Hey, VOD viewers. All right, I think I messed with some settings while I was recording, so let me just make sure everything's back to normal. Today we're gonna do fun stuff. We've been try-harding for videos. We got some. Now we're gonna have fun. I haven't decided what fun means to me yet today, but I think Bat Rider's fun. I think I want to play more of that. I think playing like new heroes could be fun, or just playing old heroes we like. But I think that might be less fun for some of you. And the lighting's a little funny because I actually have both cats in here. Maybe we'll get to see them, but they're both sleeping. One's sleeping on the windowsill, which is why the windows can't be closed all the way right now. And Jupiter's behind me. Hephaestus is on the windowsill by uh, elimination, process of elimination. Right, that should be fine. That should be some easy support stuffs. I don't even have chat open. My bad. Hugo, hey, what's up? Changiz, nice. Always good to see you guys. Miguelito, hey, what's up? What's trying to make the face? Poggers. Oh man, 6225. I expect this to be lower after today. Uh, yeah, I think I'm good to go. Let's do some fun stuff. Ooh, offlane's also fun. Yeah. Let's see if we. I hope we get at least one offlane game today. Thank you, Changiz. I feel like I'm sad because I know the video's longer than a lot of people will watch, but that's the funniest joke I'm gonna make in a couple months. That's the best one. Uh, it's all downhill from here. Have I heard of Kick? I've heard of it, but I haven't really done my research into it. Um, I know they're like trying to be a competitor streamer platform. I mainly hear the jokes about Kick actually, compared to like the actual platform. I know I should probably take a look at it a bit more. I think I need to like give myself more time because right now the schedule is like uh, Monday, Wednesday, Friday are the streams, and also when the videos come out. So then Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday are usually pretty much recording and editing all day. So then I have like Saturday off, and that doesn't leave much time for like self improvement stuff in terms of like Dota and content creation. So I feel like I need to, I don't know, I need to save time somewhere. Either like cut down a stream or a video or get better at it, like be able to do videos faster or maybe stream less. I actually realize my streams are relatively long. I feel like cutting out a game or two here or there might be good for my overall balance, and then we can bring more energy to the streams too because they're not so long, stuff like that. The dad jokes, yeah, I got the cats now, so now my dad jokes are starting to kick in. The kids get to clean up their poop. I'm getting there. This Twitch from a few years ago. Twitch from a few years ago was also pretty good, I gotta say. I think for a lot of streamers, for these alternative streaming platforms, a lot of it comes down to like the amount of money and benefits from these alternate streaming platforms, but the fact that many of them are smaller than Twitch and or YouTube. YouTube seems to be getting up there. Maybe we should try a YouTube stream sometime, though I think I need to check all the rules on that again since we have like the Twitch partnership and all that. Hey, Pop and Lock, thank you. The beautiful face. Ooh. But better yet, we can use this camera. Let's see. Let's see if we can see it. Hephaestus, he's by the light, he's by the window, so you guys can't really see him. And then I'm literally on the edge of my chair because Jupiter wanted to take a nap in the back. So we got the cats here. I don't know if that's good for Dota or not. While they're asleep, it's probably fine. Once they wake up, let's see where they run. And or if they make me sneeze. I gotta balance my webcam again. This new one, the other one sat a little better on the monitor. This one's a little precarious how I have it sitting. 18 an hour once you get verified. Hmm. Hmm. Is there a limit? Couldn't I? There's gotta be, right? Couldn't you just stream yourself like sleeping and shit? I'm sure there's some balance there. We'll see. It's improving my core strength. I'll tell you what. I gotta like sit upright without my backrest. Jupiter sitting there. Otherwise, I'll crush him. Crush your little orange head. There's literally. Yeah, I think I've heard it's 75%. My worry is so those benefits sound good, right? And to an extent, it probably would pay off. If enough people come over to watch you, it's probably fine. But I mean, Twitch had better benefits before too, you know, and I feel like eventually they dropped it off as they got bigger. So then it's like, oh, would like Kick do that? Would other streaming platforms do that eventually? Hi. Especially once Tuna Hat, hello, what's up? Especially once like if they do cut that back the benefits, then it's like, oh wait, do they have a bigger audience or not? And that's always the hard part about choosing where to stream, I guess. But I am glad like it exists because I think there does need to be more competitive platforms, right? That way, monopolies are not good. So, in that sense, maybe we got to go stream on YouTube and Kick and stuff. Be part of the change, be part of the competition. Yeah, Hephaestus came named that way. The foster who had him, her kids named him Hephaestus, and then by chance my girlfriend chose the name Jupiter for this cat. I think it's more based on like colors of the planet, but it's funny because the planet is named after the Roman god. So yeah, let me know, Hugo. Let me know if you like it. I mean, that's a question for some of you all, right? Like, if I ever did go stream on YouTube or like Kick, I mean, it seems I don't even know. I've literally never even gone to those platforms to watch. So even if you told me like so and so is streaming there, I'm not sure if I would like, oh yeah, let me open it up. I mean, maybe once or twice, but I don't know how much it would become like part of my like regular habits. YouTube maybe. YouTube's not so bad, and actually I have opened up for like some of the Dota tournaments.
5 seconds remaining.
But I think if I did see an alternate streaming platform that seemed like promising, I might be willing to do it. Let's all in on this, guys. Full active heroes, absolutely wrecked if this shit don't work out. Who do you think's the 4? Weaver? I think Weaver 4 is probably a little more likely. Then we buy another set of tangos. Easy challenge. 250 seconds? Sticky Napalm asked for what? 6 seconds already? Oh, this is going to be easy. As a viewer, you like YouTube more? Good to know. Good to know. Jupiter, can you scoot back a little bit? Aren't cats supposed to be able to squeeze up into a small shape? Carry player, hello? Deusa. Good old Deusa. So what are we landing into? Like Phoenix Weaver? Unless it's like offlane Veno plus Phoenix or Weaver. Or offlane Wind Ranger, some wild mid hero. I think no matter who we lane into, we're going to need to buy more tangos. And it's going to be a little bit maybe of a difficult lane. We'll see. Maybe we get some good snake bounces and then we can get something off of that. But I think our main goal here is to get her able to farm. And then I don't think she should die too easily. Wind Ranger ult maybe will get her. And then same with like... Maybe go for a first blood top. Wind Ranger ult could kill her, and then maybe like a mix of like Veno and Phoenix, all that DPS could get her. But I think if she's like, you know, high leveled, we're free to leave and roam a bit more with the Spirit Breaker and stack for her and stuff like that. A little bit of glare on my screen actually. They muted? Uh-oh, we got a lot of... That's like 3 I don't even know if it's Spanish or Portuguese or I don't know. I can't tell the difference. I guess we'll see. All the different languages I should learn.
Steady on, girl.
I've been lied to,
30 seconds to battle.
Carving the lane.
scammed. What does he want?
There we go.
He said it was here.
Woo! Yeah, girl. Shadow of the man.
The battle begins.
Woo-hoo! Just got twisted.
Oh, I didn't deny it in time. Man, never trust your core players who only say things through pings. I'm not even putting another sentry. I don't even care. Oh shit. Getting hit by Weaver? Oh no. I thought I heard the sound effect and I did, but it was over here.
Keeping my knees in the breeze. Peeling out.
Alright, let's see how this goes, guys. This will be... The team already seems off to a poor start, I gotta say.
Nothing for your troubles. Look out. After steady on, girl.
Hard camp spawn, no small camp. That sucks, because we're gonna need this sentry. I'm gonna go ahead and buy both. My team may not like that, but I think I need to. So we're gonna need to free up our small camp. And have another one for this laning stage. What am I doing, actually? I'm literally just eating damage. First game warm-up stuff.
What a ride.
You think I got him? Damn, I didn't. How sick would that have been, though, guys? So sick, right?
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Carving the lanes.
Alright, I'm being useless in this lane, and then he's probably doing a hard pull right now. He is. She does not have the damage I hope she would. They're both so low, though, so hopefully that means the rest of this lane will be, like, not the worst, because they don't have too much regen, so when we come back, I think it should be hopefully okay.
Light then throw.
Maybe I should have bought more.
Peeling out. Swoop in. So.
Radiant
I
structures
just
are
unblocked
fortified.
it.
Woo! Yeah, yeah, girl. What a ride. Here we go. I'm under attack. Carving the lanes. That's me. What a
I wanted to try to blood grenade kill him. Oh man, I should have used it at the very last second though. I think. Hopefully they kill Venomancer. I don't know. We need something out of this lane. This lane sucks so far. All right, cool. They got Venomancer. Consider that a trade. Get a wand? Should I get anywhere like regen? Need these tranquils kind of fast. I'll get the windlace first. Alright, so far this lane kind of sucks. And honestly, I knew I needed multiple sentries, and I hate that I did this without understanding him more. And like believing it in myself. I just did it because like maybe I missed something. I don't even know why I'm trying, but okay, I'm just gonna mute this guy.
Yeah, girl. Yeah, girl. Woo! Woo-hoo! Fly back.
Darn, I wanted to knock him in. I should try to stack this. Maybe we still can. That path work? Oh, that worked. Alright, we're gonna totally wreck this first game, but I guess it was...
Steady on, girl.
No, I should drop my sentry before I died. Oh well, at least we got that kill. On the Venomancer before we died.
Ba't te pesa la runa acá?
Randall, what's up? Think he's okay. So maybe we can get here to stack in time. 50. I think we can. I'm pretty fast. We got boots, windlace. Ooh, just in time. Aw, oh, damn, he didn't get it. He didn't, right? Yeah, it was a nice try, though. Yeah, I can't actually help the tide. I feel like I should just come back. Oh, I should have TP'd in sooner. I was watching top. Maybe if he didn't get himself muted, he could have communicated and told me. Oh well, what can you do?
What a ride.
If we had sticky napalm, that's probably a kill, but we're behind and underleveled.
Shadow of the bat. Woo-hoo! Carving the lanes.
I don't have sticky napalm yet, actually. Lol. I'm just gonna farm this. Okay, this is a pretty bad start for us. But we'll just consider this Bat Rider practice, since this whole game seems a little, you know.
What a ride.
Oh man, we'll clip someone one day with that. I'm determined. Alright, let's come down and stack.
Oh yeah.
Actually, maybe that camp should have been hit. Maybe this is double stackable.
Up here.
I feel like if I hit this one and then used Q on this camp, it might have worked. I'm going for it. Oh, so close. I knew I was probably dead there, so I thought we would just go for it. Is drums going to be good?
Your top tower is under attack.
I don't know. Well, let's just go for it.
Yeah, girl.
Oh, I may have TP'd out too far.
Keep it in the breeze. Got a hot take coming.
Oh, actually, my team's like nowhere near. I'm not gonna do it. Should I put another one?
Steady on, girl.
Your top tower is under attack.
Sorry.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Let's try to get XP and get to our 6.
Dire structures are fortified.
Look out.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the stream, I'd say like a pretty good stream has like 100, 130 people. I'd say that's like on the higher end. I don't really know the conversion from YouTube to Twitch, like what I should expect. I mean, there's several good Twitch streamers for Dota, so I can understand if people want to watch them instead, you know?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I think I'm dead. I think she needed to deny me. Or maybe my tranquils got canceled and I needed to keep them from getting canceled. I wanted the occult bracelet this game, but I guess we'll go with this one. It's not bad either, I guess.
Your top tower is under attack.
I don't know, it's pretty bad. Level 5. Try to get XP mid and then go stack maybe? Oh. Come on. You don't need to be denying in front of me, do you?
What a ride. There we go.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Guys, how does one attack Bat Rider? Oh, I should have stacked this. Just looked at the time too slow. I even told you guys today, like, look at the time after you get kills.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's courier has been killed.
Keeping my knees in the breeze. Shadow of the bat.
Kind of want to check over here for vision, but
Carving the lanes. Hell yeah.
You're not going anywhere.
go stack. Just kidding. She's gonna farm these. All right, we'll stack this one. All right, I'm just gonna mute the cores. I get it. It's not great. It's not great right now. This is so evil. Oh my god. Look at this, guys. They use their kobold to block the stack, and then I didn't even get the last hit because I'm bad. That is sickening. Do you have an award here, or was that just random chance? Was that scouting?
Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is
It's
under
wild.
attack. Your bottom tower.
Position 5 Spirit Breaker is legit, but it's not easy. It is not easy to make it work properly.
Woo-hoo! Hell yeah!
I guess we'll stack here. XP runes, maybe? Okay, that's kind of something.
My patience is rewarded. Look out! Whoopin'!
Man, I wanted to go ward.
Carving the lanes.
You playing on ranked? Yes. We're having a rough one.
Hell yeah!
So maybe if they keep diving like that, we'll recover. Oh, thank God we looked at the clock. Oh, I hope we're not too late. Oh, he did that one. Okay, that's fine.
Oh yeah! Keeping my knees in the breeze.
Ah, I keep forgetting to like check the.
That smell.
Ty's not gonna like this, but I'm gonna push this in.
Shadow of the bat.
Yo, this Cobalt, who's got the shovel? I think it's Phoenix. Props to the Phoenix. Phoenix is a baller.
Yeah, yeah, girl.
Deja de marcarme, ya no voy a jugar contigo, ¿entiende?
Oh yeah.
Puedes romper tus ítems a lo que quieras, no voy a jugar contigo.
Stack City.
Woo-hoo! Look out!
This is all we do, guys. I don't know. We stack and we hope. Dota's just thrilling sometimes. Do I even get a blink? What's the game plan? I think I'm like all in on Dusa. Do we just get her a spirit vessel and try to like cut waves and stuff? I think that's what I'm gonna do. My team gonna get a pipe? We probably need one.
In the breeze. Here we go. Shadow of the bat.
I'll go try to place a deep ward. He's probably farming this way, so I'm kind of scared. But I do want a ward like back here.
Hell yeah. What a ride. Hot damn. Healing out.
Farming.
We ride.
Uh-oh. Let's get out of here.
Swoop in.
Alright, at least we lived. We farmed a little bit, stole some from him, and then got out.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I thought we would have more people coming in.
Wake up.
Guess that was foolish of me. Magic resistance. More move speed. Okay, hear me out. I don't think we're fighting, like, genuinely anytime soon.
Is under attack.
I think we're just, like, cutting waves and shit.
Middle tower.
And I think we just need to, like, run faster between lanes and stuff to drag this out.
Yeah, girl.
Dire's structures are
Man,
fortified.
I shouldn't have ulted there. It was too hopeful. I don't know my own damage, so I was just like giving it a go. Okay, we've lost control of our jungle, but that's okay for now, I think.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Shadow of the bat. Soaring.
We are in their jungle.
Carving the lane. Steady on, girl. Riding wild.
Man, just looking away for a moment. She got us. Dota Plus worth it? Only if you want the voice lines and stuff. In terms of like other benefits, it's very wishy-washy with Dota Plus, so you have to want like the hero levels and the challenges, and then it's kind of okay. The avoid feature is also nifty if you feel like you run into the same kind of toxic people, but otherwise you can probably get away with it without needing it, I mean. If we make it over here to grab that wisdom room and stack before it's stolen. I think they just did the Tormentor. Yep. Phoenix? I don't remember what Phoenix's is. Is it the Ray and Egg? I think so. No! No! My stack!
Peeling out.
What the heck?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Why would he do such a thing? Someone's in there. Alright, let's just resume our game plan of dragging out this game as much as possible.
Yeah, yeah, girl. Love that smell. Oh, yeah.
I've got issues, guys. I've got issues. Yo, why are they chasing me so hard? I'm just a position 5, guys. I think that's actually kind of worth it. I farmed the whole wave and a half and a camp. And that was 3 heroes. I shouldn't feed too much, but kind of think that was okay. My team continues to farm our half of the map. I don't even know if it's good, guys. I think we may reach a point where eventually they just kill us and run it down. But in the meantime, Dusa is farming. I don't know. This is where you might like want to try to make like plays together and stuff. But I mean, my team is like, we tilted, so I don't think any of that's happening. So I'm just going to continue to operate solo. But I think usually if you're like behind like this, but there's still better morale and communication, then you should try to make like smoke plays and get these individual kills and stuff.
Carving the lane.
Just kind of don't see it happening right now.
Swoop in.
I want a ward here, but I think we'll die.
Oh, yeah.
Perhaps we'll ward over here and die.
Yeah, girl.
Sentry.
Hell yeah.
Got another sentry. Damn! Just died. It sucks.
We ride. Steady
Your
on,
middle
girl.
tower is under attack.
What are the odds this is also sentry? We found so many of theirs. Aw.
Dyer's courier has been killed.
Keeping my knees
Your
in
middle
the
tower
breeze.
is under attack.
Woohoo! What force fire coming up?
You might as well have cut that tree and get the even better vision. What was I thinking?
Shadow of the bat.
It's probably thinking something like, "Get me out of this game."
What a ride! This is gonna sting. Woo!
Roshan has
Oh shit! Run away! Oh, maybe I should have stayed here and tried to like surprise him. I bet he shows up with like low health, you know? Just like get him. Nah. He is. What? Oh, there's a plague ward up there. I see. Well, they're probably gonna push.
your
Oh,
middle
we gotta go. Didn't think they'd. Man, they really got here. I should have ran faster, I guess. Oh my god, he's got. Oh no, never mind. I thought he picked her up with the egg, and I was so confused.
Oh, wait, who could have predicted this? Oh, wait, me.
radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
Upload a ward guide. There is a ward guide. Maybe I have to retitle that video. Maybe it's not showing up properly.
Lift up once more. Hell yeah! Woo! That's me. Oh yeah!
Actually, you know what? Bongo Boots is pretty good against them because I get the slow.
Oh yeah!
I don't know. Whoever's warding on their team is doing very unconventional wards. So I think we have to like stop checking the main place. I say that we got some cliffs and stuff, but a lot of them, like one of them is warding really well, maybe both. I'm not sure. But I still gotta check like common spots like this one, I think.
Look out!
But also we checked like a lot of less common spots too.
Yeah, yeah, girl! What a ride!
Your middle tower has fallen.
Here we go, try to cut this wave. Not really cut the wave, but push it out. And then maybe one of the things we can do this game. Oh shit. Maybe one of the things we can do this game is hit Medusa with the huge Lotus play.
Swoop in! Hell yeah! Keeping my knees.
Oh, it's time to go. Maybe I shouldn't TB out actually. I should try to cut the wave.
Healing out.
Yeah, I was baby. Should have tried. What should we get? Can I? Does Ogre Seal break lasso? I actually have no idea. Does anyone know? Is this the play? Can we Ogre Seal Totem pull someone back? I think we get Psychic Headband regardless, but kind of curious. Man, why am I out here dying with him?
Radiant structures are fortified.
I think we need this to pop the Lincolns, so. Oops. Man, this game was just a sad series of events, guys. I'm glad you like the eye tracker. You can see me just like miserably watch my death timer slowly go down. Okay, so this one, I hate that I put the sentry here at the start without knowing more myself. That screwed up my entire plan, which was I need one sentry for the small camp, one to fight for vision against Weaver, and then we're gonna need a third one so that when this dies, we're ready for it, or this one dies, we're ready for it, you know? Ah, shit, I moved. Oh no, they're gonna get me. Trying to deward mid kind of threw off my whole laning stage plan with the sentry count. But that doesn't really excuse me then taking a bunch of unnecessary damage. I just like didn't play well in the lane overall. But some of that is just like not having the small camp available. And in hindsight, maybe we just let Weaver. Maybe we just let Weaver. Oh, it doesn't break Lincoln's. I had a choice: either unblock this small camp or spot Weaver running around. And maybe I should have just let Weaver run around. And that way we'd have a camp to do. Who's that? Thank you. Whoa. Maybe not.
Support
Ogre Shield
players
doesn't break
rise.
it? Okay. Good to know. We learned one thing. All your base. Hello. Thank you. The cats are still here. I'm still uncomfortable. I gotta say, Dota knew. It's like, okay, I recognize that game was pretty miserable. I can't have you quitting Dota. Here's a free cosmetic hat. Take it, buddy. Don't get too upset. Yeah, I mean, pretty much we lost every lane. It was just a bad time. I don't know if there's much to talk about. We made a lot of mistakes because we don't play much Batrider, and we got thrown off with the sentry stuff. Things we learned though, I like how easy it is to farm the camps with Batrider, and we can try to cut waves better, especially once we got the blink. We got a little scared this game. I should have tested it more, but the ability to like split push really easily and farm up is really nice. And then one day we will cliff someone with Flame Break. I'm determined. Not quite yet, but one day. I don't want to get any of these people in my game again. The Spirit Breaker, maybe. But the rest, I don't know. I don't know how many avoids we have, but I think we're just gonna like refresh the avoids, you know, get new avoids going. There we go. Let's chat a little bit, guys. Let's delay the queue time for a bit. Oh, but this is what I was thinking. Monday morning Dota in general, where I am, always sucks. It's always this kind of game. I feel like low communication, not a lot of English. It's just like hard. Maybe we should start the Monday streams later. I could do more work in the morning. Maybe this should be like variety time. Maybe we should start with like Dark Souls or something and then go into Dota. That's probably not the right way. I'm not in Immortal Drafts yet though. They pushed it up to 6.5 and we're currently 6.2. So we're good to go. We can avoid people for a little longer. That's actually a good point. Thank you for reminding me. We should use it while we can, and then we're going to get in the draft and it won't matter. How do you play the lane as a melee support in terms of harassing the enemy without putting yourself in danger, specifically for heroes without escape mechanisms? To a degree, you are supposed to put yourself in danger. You have the natural damage block, so if you're like melee into ranged, then you just kind of risk it. You just go in, get hit, and that's part of the plan. But you're also supposed to play like around the tree lines. It does depend on the matchup. Like play the tree lines so that you can show up without taking as much damage. Jupiter's like walking around. He's on the keyboard now. He wants to be up here. Thank you, Jupiter. I get to like sit now. Oh man, my seat's real warm. Sometimes you gotta wait for them to like commit in before you go. I'm trying to think, like, who are we talking about? You know, let's say you're Undying, you know, in that case you are playing up front, you're like getting decays, you're chasing them, and then when they start running too far, you just go back and hit your own creeps. That's always something melee heroes can do. If you're trying to play someone like, actually, Ogre, Treant, they're not very popular right now. How about Clockwork? Clockwork's like decently popular. Clockwork, you know, he's a hero who's definitely looking for that one good trade, and so you're constantly just like repositioning, taking a couple pokes for your carry, and threatening them that if they don't back off, you're gonna close on top and then like throw all your stuff out. If they have really good spells to like escape and prevent, then you probably can't do that much, and you're probably gonna like try to pull and maintain equilibrium a lot. Weekend was good, so we had that going for us. Still trying to get the cats feeling better. Hope we're on our way with that. Go again. We'll eat lunch after this. And while we eat lunch, I'll be looking for clips. I will.
Oh, who's that? Thank you.
Snacker, thank you. Thanks for the Prime sub. I don't know why it took me so long to say that. Video, hopefully for Wednesday. I got a lot of editing to do, I think, if I want it out for Wednesday. So we'll see. If not Wednesday, I may push it off a day or something. I don't know. But the video I'm currently working on, I need to find some clips of different heroes, our top 5 position 4s. So we might be looking around at that. You guys will get a little bit of a spoiler on who's in that top 5 list, but that's okay. I always give you guys the secret advanced heads up on YouTube stuff since y'all are here. Yeah, not a ton are popular. Someone like Bounty, right, operates off of his invis, so he's like a little different of a melee hero. And then someone like Spirit Breaker, you do have charge, but you're also just tanky in general, so you like kind of like dodge around the sides and then eventually charge in when you want to. But ranged supports are a lot more popular right now, it feels like. Besides Undying, really. Undying and Spirit Breaker are probably the top 2 in terms of melee supports right now. Maybe we'll play some Undying. But I do. Batrider's pretty fun. That game was pretty miserable, but in general, Batrider's fun. While we're waiting, actually, why don't we go ahead and pull up a Batrider game, study up while we're just hanging around. Batrider. Actually, there's so many losses in a row here. Oh my god. Maybe he's not so good, guys. Oh man. All right, let's take a look at this game. I think at the pro level, he's got a lot of flex value. I think that's some of the nice stuff. I don't know if like just as a straight up support where. Nah, I think he's still pretty good. I think we just screwed up. Will Kunkka ever be a support again? They're gonna have to change around some of his talents and abilities, I think. All right, make his E longer range again, at least at level 1. Make the slow maybe a little more powerful. I'd say the stun, but that's too powerful on his Q, I feel like. So maybe the slow. What else? Which the issue is like W is straight up a core ability, right? So that means your Q and your E have to be really good as a support, and your lane has to be good. If you okay, other options, give him a lot of move speed or base HP regen. Both of those could also work.
Begins.
Armor as well. Ooh, nice.
Time for a little butchery.
Because if you gave him armor and move speed, or like let's just say move speed, then that would help a lot to play his lane. He has several weaknesses, right? Which is like the lane is just abysmal, and then without a lot of levels, his abilities are just kind of bad. But as you get like shard and maybe an ags, like then your support abilities are pretty good. So you need some way to get there. If you're really fast as a melee hero, then you're able to do a lot more in the lane. He's not that fast right now, though. Thank you for the Prime sub. I wish I could remember how we need to pronounce this. Tech gel. You're tech gel now. Doesn't matter. The correct pronunciation. Oh, what a hook. Yeah, I really liked support Kunkka too. I'm waiting with you. Support Kunkka and support Invoker. I'm just waiting for the day for those to come back. Oh, you know what else I had wanted to do that lane? I had wanted to block the hard camp. That was part of the issue, is that I stuck around. I shouldn't have gone for first blood. I should have taken a more pub mentality. This happens a lot. Going for another pull right away. Oh, we also ended up super underleveled. Maybe this is something we should look to do as well. Just like do a lot of pulls for ourselves because we don't actually offer that much in the laning stage with weak supports or weak carries. Morphling's not that weak, but Medusa, right? She didn't offer that much. There was like no aggressive potential if we slow and mispossession the enemy. Even though like Venomancer's actually pretty weak, I feel like. Maybe if I had gotten level 2, it could have been done. But he like slows me and then it's like, it's weird. I don't know. Okay, we got off lane. That's fun. This guy's gonna play ET for sure.
5 seconds remaining.
I don't mind swapping. But I also kind of want to play Brood or Veno.
5 seconds remaining.
Purple. All right. We'll just lock it in. Saru. I lost 20 gold. That sucks. Everyone lost it. We've lost our role now too, LMAO. It seems it's not our destiny to be a 4 today, or to be an off lane this game. Let's take the signs as they come. Something like this, maybe. I'm undecided if I want this stick, actually. But against, like, Lion plus Medusa, they'll, like, slowly cast more spells and drain our mana and then all that. He went Abaddon, I just realized. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, I should have picked Brood, then I'd be forced into getting to offlane. Oh, we have a Darkseer mid, huh? Well, actually, of all the matchups, Darkseer mid into Ember is probably not the worst. All right, let's see how this goes, guys. I guess, you know what? We get to copy Medusa, you know? We don't have, like, a traditional carry on our team, and I feel like Abaddon got, like, heavily nerfed, but this guy still chose him, so whatever. Maybe we can go first blood top.
Prepare for battle.
I don't care what's in the bag. I just know I'm not about
With
to live
Vim
another lot, have
and
it?
Venom. In case you're wondering, it's in the
Got,
bag.
like, Ion Shell, Spirit Breaker, Veno. Like, come on. Super easy first blood for sure, right?
Oh, yes. This one, my friends, is in the bag.
Violet Vance.
Where'd they go? Gotta wait here together.
30
A
seconds
touch
to
of
battle.
venom.
I think they're all bottom, be careful.
Flows.
I don't know if Abaddon should even, like, go for this when we're all up here.
The battle begins.
Yeah. To the fight. Quick as venom. Impaled. As you say.
We'll place that later.
Yes. It's in my nature.
Aw, I thought she was attacking it.
Violet Vance.
Too bad. Well, we got creep
I'm under
equilibrium.
attack.
Thinking about if I should let that camp spawn or not, but I'm going to. Ouch.
My venom flows.
Close.
Agitation.
We got the equilibrium. We just can't let Lion do a hard pull. He might be investigating that small camp right now. Ooh, pathing, please. Almost died right there. Also, why aren't I tangoing? Thought he would get charged. What's happening? Oh shit. Yeah.
With
Unkillable.
venom.
Aw, shit.
Quick as venom. Going.
Say not so.
Ooh,
How many times are you gonna live like that, guys?
going. Yes. Agitation.
He's got his small camp, and I probably can't stop that, but we have good equilibrium here, and we have our own hard camp to pull after this. So unfortunately, they're gonna deny a good one.
Your middle tower
Taking a
is
blind
under
guess at it,
attack.
trying to get it.
Yes. With vim and venom.
Shit. Game is hard, guys. Man, that was such an easy kill if I hit him.
My venom flows. Impaled. My venom
Radiant structures are fortified.
Yes. I'm under attack. Quick as venom. Going. Agitation. Anti-venom.
Get her, get her, get her! Dang.
Never bash, bro. I never bash.
Regurgitate it into the world.
6 minutes.
A touch of venom.
I think if I should get regen. That lion's so much richer than me. He already has tranquils. Actually, I don't even know if I want tranquils, but
With vim
we don't have
and
anything.
venom.
Get a poor start.
As you say.
We can try. She's got mana though.
Yes.
7-minute runes.
Yes.
Lion, I think, was down here, so I hope he's not stealing our stuff. That would be super sad if I missaw that on the minimap.
Vile advance. A touch of venom.
Okay, if Lion comes to stop this, we can maybe fight him. Oh, never mind.
As you say. In venom. Sweet toxin. I'm under attack. Taste my venom. With vim and venom.
I think I'll get Greaves because I don't think Spirit Breaker's gonna get them.
Yes.
Who's that? Thank you. Whoa. I am in trouble. Was not looking at the minimap for quite a while there. Mars is actually so tanky. Holy shit, what is that? Hobbsy, thank you. Or sorry, Jig. Sorry. Hobbsy, congratulations for getting a sub. Jigs, thank you for gifting one. Thank you for being gifted a sub. Oh man, oh, where do we go? Where do we go?
My venom flows.
He's going bottom, which means I want to get this XP up here, I think.
Quick as venom.
I want to hit 6. Not very good against Medusa, but it is good early game damage. Our mid Dark Seer did okay, I guess. Kind of missed a couple creeps here, but oh well.
Your top tower is under attack.
Ah, I should use my thing to get that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Plague on our foes.
Ow, that snake hurt.
Your top tower is under attack.
Nice. Long TP wherever he was going.
My venom flows. Quick as venom.
Dire's turret has been killed.
Yes. A touch of venom.
I feel like we're leaving Medusa alone though.
Your top tower is under attack.
Where did that catapult come from? This was involved in some of the chase earlier. This guy hasn't bought anything in a while. He's working on his blink.
Your top tower is under attack.
With vim and venom.
Your top tower is under attack.
I want to make my way back up.
From the venomous rod.
Your top tower is under attack.
Agitation.
Oh, I can't believe we just lost that to
Top tower
Medusa.
has fallen.
Oh, that's not good, guys. Alright, I guess we'll play down here instead.
As you say. Watch this spot. Ever more venomous. Go. My reward. Go for me.
Oh, Nick's gonna have invis. I forgot about that. We better buy.
Yes. Violet Vance.
Okay, we'll just hold this tower for my team for now. See people coming. I wish I had a second point in E, actually. That was my job. I should have taken it instead of the 4th point in passive.
Antidote.
Did not expect the Medusa.
Bottom tower is under attack.
We're coming bot as soon as we spawn.
as venom. Toxic attack.
Darn. I knew it was kind of iffy to alter, but I thought, you know, we kind of have some heroes around here. Maybe there's a chance. We better go. I don't think we can help this guy. Aim that better to hit. Oh, we're getting wrecked in these fights. I don't know if this guy's level 12 compared to everyone else, actually. I guess he's getting kills.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Shit, do I just join again? I really don't want to. I feel like we're all just like cavemanning at this. Wish I wasn't Veno 4. Oh man.
As you say. Impaled.
Dire structures are fortified.
With vim and venom. My venom flows.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Violet that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Plague our enemies.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Quick as venom.
Got several heroes down here.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Deuce as well.
Radiant
Oh, I have issues, guys.
A touch of venom.
Don't have emerald.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Yes. Agitation.
What was that spear? What happened there?
A real killer on the
I think it was Nick's invis to start that fight, so I don't want to place another one.
It's not time yet. Comes a plague on our foes.
So at this point, we're here so long, it's about to come up again. No, I didn't see that one in time. Damn. Should I put another one?
Caustic blow.
I don't think I want to.
Impale. Watch this spot. It's not time yet. Quick as venom. It's not time yet. Violet Vance. Yes.
scared because I don't have a sentry. And they could nix me. But we're gonna have one now.
Plague our enemies.
Wow, that guy got obliterated. Alright, let's try to take this tower. Tilted Ward, what's up? Today, let's see. First game was rough. Second game, we're in it. Let's see. It's not the best start.
As you
What's
say.
that, Pef? Oh, you want to come up here? Sit with your brother?
With vim and vim.
Lost that observer again. Lol. Man, they really want this tower. I feel like they keep coming down here.
A touch of venom.
Ugh! This is not the time. Jupiter. Okay, don't move, Jupiter. Right there is okay. Do not move. Just sit. Line.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Whatever. It'll help a little bit.
I'm under attack.
There's a part of me that wants the Ags because I'm position 4, you know? Like, why not? But I don't think it's actually very good versus Medusa, who doesn't have a lot of percent health. Oh, damn, she already got hit by the mech earlier. Block their camp because I
Run
can.
you down.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Quick as venom.
Finish the game soon, guys.
Yes. Agitation.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Go for me. As you
Your
say.
middle tower is under attack.
I feel like I should get magic resistance type maybe.
Not yet.
I mean, doesn't it just sound fun, guys? You know?
As you say. Yes. Yes, venom.
Okay. Jupiter, I love
Your
you. Can you
bottom
move?
tower
Hey
is under
guys,
attack.
Jupiter's here.
Dire
Ooh,
structures
he's
are
still sleepy
fortified.
though. Here, you can sit behind. Is that
Radiant
what you're waiting for?
structures are fortified.
You can have your chair spot back. Go back to sleep there.
Your bottom tower is
Nah,
under
he's
attack.
immediately come back. He didn't like it back there. No, you can't paw at the screen.
Your bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Didn't realize this was in there. Ooh, do I want the money? I do.
Venom's restored.
Let's get a pipe.
Venom.
Tribute to my house.
I feel like I'm position 4, but I'm always the one having to buy the stuff. I don't think Hoodwink's really doing it. I feel like I'm just the position 5.
Yes.
We are doing some caveman Dota. Teammates are blaming each other. I wasn't even reading it. Whoa. No surprise. Teammates blaming each other is nothing new. In fact, some would say that's just Dota as always.
It's not time yet.
Okay, you know what? I'm glad I'm the one buying the observers and sentries mostly. This is not my favorite. We don't have Spirit Breaker. Just wait.
Flows.
Alright, or we can just head in. That's cool too. Why not? Damn! I would outrun him. Alright, Mars. Seems a little excessive to just like... Oh, my team's doing it. Look at us go. Look at us go, Jupiter. Jupiter! We're doing it. Yeah! Jupiter! Yeah! Wait, guys. Now my camera doesn't lose its settings all the time when I do this. Yeah, Jupiter! Yeah, we're doing it! Alright, get out.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Zyro, thank you for the Prime sub!
My venom flows again. As you
Thank
say.
you very much. Default to Aura Veno over more standard stat Solar Veno, cause I keep having teammates that never build any auras, and I think auras are pretty good when you're fighting a lot. I would like the Solar Crest, but fortunately Hoodwink built. Never mind, I thought she built one. Maybe we'll get a Solar Crest now then. I thought she was building one.
A touch of venom.
Don't want to do this. Can we play top and get Roshan?
Quick as venom. Agitation. Not yet. Move them off.
Team.
Yes.
Pretty dangerous for me right now.
Yeah.
Let's not do this. Let's just go push the lane
I'll
and
always
grab the
remember how
Wisdom Rune.
foolish you looked.
My venom flows.
The cat health. The cat just distracts me. It tries to sit on the keyboard and all that. I am able to cope with the depression and stress of Dota on my own. The cat's a fun extra. Not strictly required though. Alright, you might think, Zach, aren't you just like farming too much as a Veno? And it's kind of true, but also I specifically laid out a game plan So, oh, look, the enemy lost one of these.
Your
Let's
middle
not let
tower
them get
is under
healing
attack.
lotuses.
We gotta stop farming. They're gonna win the late game. Please.
Agitation.
I mean, I don't disagree, but then I want us to, like, you know,
Yes.
get going on the game plan.
Your
Let's just do
middle
Roche
tower is
then.
under attack.
We don't need to be chasing around over here. There's nothing over there.
With vim and venom. Watch this spot.
Your
Obviously.
middle tower
A
is under
touch of
attack.
venom.
Also, we got the shard. I guess it's okay. We can throw it on the Medusa. It's not like the best time for us though.
Your bottom tower.
Kind of prefer someone else getting it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Sweet toxin.
Okay, go bottom because Roche is gonna be there now.
Run you down. As you say. A plague on our foe. Vile advance. My loyal ward. It's time to plague our enemies.
Radiant structures are fortified.
To my house.
Maybe I shouldn't be using this right now, but Mars TP'd away, and I don't think he can get here in time to help. See?
Your middle tower is under attack.
The plague on our foes. My venom flows.
I won't say much. Okay. I don't know, guys. Our team literally just needs to, like, group up together and do things. And we're struggling with that.
As you say.
I'm gonna get the gem.
Impaled. Plague our enemies.
My team does not want to fight this.
Quick as
What's
venom.
going on?
Rewarded.
I don't know. I feel like they just tilted out of this game.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your bottom tower.
Just kind of staying out of sight. I know we're missing Lastits here, but I'm kind of scared of wherever they are. Dab of the Lotus? Yeah, he was fine. Did I miss it? Oh, really?
My loyal ward.
Maybe we go pick up a gem here.
Yes. Agitation.
Just one of those games.
In venom.
I don't know. I kind of feel like reporting him. Honestly, he just charges out and dies. It's like the 3rd or 4th time now. What's he doing? Ah, didn't get the Manta on him in time.
I'm not ready. With Vim and yes.
Gotta have the backups ready, man. Once we lose the gem, you know?
Yes.
I know how it goes.
Violet Van.
Your bottom tower
What
is
are
under
they
attack.
doing? Why do they keep wanting to run over there? We gotta like win this fight, win this game. Rip that gem. Spirit Breaker, please. Okay, Abaddon got it. Alright, I don't know what's going on. We're like hit or miss losing fights. I'm just gonna let it go. Okay, guys, let's just let it go. Win or loss, we won't care. That way the stress won't get to us. I don't know what's going on this game. What should we build? The dreams of the Aghanim's probably gone now.
With Vim and Venom.
I need to not get killed by this Nyx. This Nyx combo is too powerful. Should we get... We could get the Lotus to try to reflect it on whoever he goes on. It's good against Lion, too. Does anyone on my team have it? No? Alright. There we go.
A touch of venom.
Medusa's still dead 60. Can we group up and go?
Enemies.
This is my shout.
I'm not ready. I deserve this.
Where are they? Why are we on like two different sides? have that courier ready for the gem. We don't have shield though. I don't think it's doable again. Yeah, and they saw it this time. Aeon disc. I don't like it so much anymore because of the it's a very long cooldown now. 105, then it goes up every time you die. It's okay, I guess, in the right games, but I'm not like that important to not get burst, I feel like. The game would just be a lot easier if we would just like group up and go together. I don't know. That's not happening, I feel like, so I think this game will eventually just be a loss.
Back from the brink.
Oh, he is building one. I feel like he's so poor this game, but I guess there's been a lot going on. I don't know. I got a Darkseer farming. I'm farming. Lol. Like, what are we doing up here? We have 2 dead. We're pushing up in front of their base. But what is happening? And it's working. They're getting a kill. What the hell?
Quick as venom. Watch this spot. A touch of venom.
What are we doing? We're 5. We're split. Should I just start following them, guys?
Flows.
Should I just start building ags? Should we just go that way? Like,
Yes.
do we believe in utility for a coordinated team? I don't know if I do. Aesthetics cap's kind of good. This one's also pretty good, though.
Your bottom tower
How many
is
times do we
under
want to die down here? Oh, man. I'm getting this one.
With vim and venom.
Why did that split right away? Oh, because of the Lincolns. I don't know. I'm part of this, but... Oh, he switched to Scotty. I think the defusal would have been good, actually.
has been killed. Your middle tower is under attack.
Medusa health, still pretty low. But Ember... This is actually absurd. Where's all this health even coming from? The Ags? This? BKB? Wild. Mars, super tanky, Nyx. I mean, these games are so weird. I don't believe utility will win this. It's time to go ham with the damage. Gale creates plague wards. Is that any good? Not against a Medusa, I think. A halberd? Because the main target would be Medusa, but it's a little hard for me to get to her. Lol. Probably going top. I don't know. We had it. We were recovering and we were doing well, and then my team just like stopped wanting to play together. I feel like it's slowly getting out of control. I mean, it's been getting out of control, but like more and more and more and more. I hope the Ags will help with the high ground defense. Man, this guy lost long ago when I kept trying to ask for things and we never did any. I don't think it's really a now kind of thing.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
He's muted.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Get back and get ready to hold. Should I have buyback? Probably. But I'm not going to. Go big or go home time.
Scepter.
It's 13-7. Oh my god.
With Vim and Venom.
I don't have to die. We can just queue people. Thank you very much. Check this out. Get my cast range item back. Look, at any point my team decides to group, I think we're like okay, even though they have Aegis and everything. But like, just this YOLO go in first shit.
Yes.
I don't know, how's it ever supposed to work?
Agitation.
Hello? Stop.
I don't know about this 4v5.
Yes.
Oh, isn't that crazy? Spearburger's not here. We can't get the guy. Wow.
As you say.
Oh man.
Impaled. Quick as venom. Impaled. You can't run from the venomous one. A touch of venom.
Help him up.
You can't run from the venomous one. Quick as venom.
You know, Nijima, you were right. Why did I get auras when my team never groups? Hey, we got Mars. It's kind of cool. I shouldn't have capped that outpost. I just should have kept running to the fight.
I'll always remember how foolish you looked.
No, I'm not colorblind, but I prefer the red versus blue, and also that way anyone who is colorblind can see what's going on. I don't think it really had to do with the Abaddon. I mean, Abaddon's not having a great game, but like, we just refused to work together for like 20 minutes.
breakers like them.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Plague on our
It's like the first time I actually used my dust. I didn't even hit her with it.
Yes. My loyal ward. Agitation.
Full Lotus on himself, dang. This is where we could have buyback if we didn't buy what's it called, but I don't know if it really would have made much of a difference.
Are fortified.
Damn, he beat me to it. Oh, the gem was here. I didn't even realize we got one in return. Let's go get that gem. Do 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 do. Oh no! Where did it go?
This will taste my venom.
Yo, guys, where did that gem go that I picked up on my courier? This was the one already there. Oh shit. Did he get dropped to the enemy base or some shit? Like, where the hell is it?
Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
I'm under attack. Is this?
This would be the most miraculous recovery if we manage to win this.
My venom flow. Watch this spot.
I'm glad we're gonna take a lunch break after this. This is these first two games have been very sad.
As you say.
I think this game more sad.
With vim and venom. Impaled. Run you down. Yes. Vile advance. of venom.
I don't know why I'm putting that in there. It's not going to spawn up here. Or it's not going to be up here for another minute or so.
Agitation.
Alright, let's just, we just chillin'.
My loyal ward.
Waiting for them to get us. Guess I'll go sit in the base. Defend this? Nah, he's got it.
Going.
Do Tormentor very, very slowly.
Agitation.
Guys, I cannot wait to see Nyx's kill counters.
A plague on our foes. A touch of venom.
There they are, waiting for Roche.
Quick as venom.
Your top tower is under attack.
Watch this spot. Yes. My
Your
loyal ward.
top tower.
Wonder if
is under
ET was
attack.
banned. Feel a lot better about this game if this guy was playing ET.
As you say.
Maybe we should have gotten a Midas instead of the Ags. Lol.
With vim.
Pikachu face.
Ah, sweet necessity. The plague on our foes.
We're Team Baby Rage.
Hey, here's one. He's going in for it.
Impaled.
We can all die one by one outside the base. Excellent. Bro, come on, don't do this to me. Leave me alone. I should have dispelled that root, I guess. Guess we'll buy back. We can miraculously win right here, or end the game and be out. Looks like we're gonna end the game and get out.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Alright, I got great news though, guys. I have some Costco pizza in the fridge. Oh boy.
Your top tower is
Watch
fallen.
this spot.
Your top barracks has fallen.
I'm not ready.
Your top barracks are under attack.
It's not
Has fallen. The enemy now has mega kills.
going.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We're free. We're free.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your innocence is under attack.
Just want to get more dispel damage off. Proc to everyone, yes. Oh, at least we're gonna get more Poison Nova damage. Lol. This is the comeback! We got Medusa! How much gold was that? Holy shit, guys. I don't think I've ever seen a kill worth this much gold. My god. Let's get the whole national treasury in there. Terrible. Alright, I'm gonna go heat up my lunch. Oh, the cats are still asleep here. Only at the end there. I mean, I knew that Ag's purchase wasn't good, but I didn't believe in anything else. Let's see how much damage it was. It actually wasn't even that much damage in the end. We weren't able to hit that many heroes with it. All right, waste of an item. I thought it would do more damage, to be honest, but I guess I was wrong. Oh yeah, I want to see this. Let's see some death times, guys. Holy shit. Oh man. Where's Nyx? Nyx was having a heyday. Hoodwink 6 times, Spear Breaker 5 times. Oh man. Ah, missing the bingo board here. Just needed Darkseer on the Lion. This is where we had a shot. We were approaching like 10k up, around 20 to 30 minutes, you know? We just need to work together, get Roche, things like that. And then it could have worked out, you know. We end the game, but they just no one wants to play together. So it goes. All right, 2 losses, no big deal. Oh, both of those were worth less than 25, I think. Excellent. So I'm gonna go heat up my lunch. Let's eat some pizza here, and then we can be free of these toxic games. Hopefully, people NA gamers are waking up. It's past noon, so maybe we'll get more. Oh yeah, I kind of like. I didn't fully close the door. I kind of closed it a little bit. He does not like getting left behind. He screams when it's time for food, and he screams when he gets left behind. All right, let's find a game to watch. We were watching some Bat Rider. Maybe we'll do more of that. I think Bat Rider 4 feels a little better than Bat Rider 5. Maybe we'll stick to Bat Rider 4. I don't know. A lot of people are playing both. But maybe for us, I don't know. That was just one bad game. Let's not like get to our head too much. Maybe he's been here the whole time. Got him for dirt. You messy. Don't eat those. Those are mine. Oh. This is Hephaestus. Look at the camera, Hephaestus. Nah, you're not interested. Gotta wash my hands now. I'll bring him back after I finish eating, maybe. Let's leave that. All right, let's download this game. We'll watch some Bat Rider while we eat. Chat, how are you all doing? I take my vitamins. Those games were distinctly not fun, and today was supposed to be fun Dota. The next game, I specifically request the matchmaker to give us something fun.
I suppose it's in the bag.
No. Sorry to hear you're sick. Hopefully it's not too bad. Tea and honey, though, is super nice. I negatively Pavloved myself once, though. Because whenever I'd be sick and I'd have, like, a sore throat, I'd make some, like, tea with some, like, milk. Kind of like creamer. Maybe not the healthiest, but I liked it. You know, kind of like soothe the throat, hot drink, whatever. But then, after a while, I did that too many times, and then when I would, like, drink that, it would make me think I'm, like... It would remind me of being sick. So... I stopped that for a while, and then just, like, eventually started just drinking it again, and it's fine now. But for a while, I couldn't do it, because I'd feel sick.
The battle begins.
We didn't get too many stats when we played Bat Rider. Maybe that's what we're missing. We need more right click.
You look ravaged.
Damn, he's just going straight bracer too. What a baller. I want to do that. I want to be heckin' cool. I think Tidehunter's okay for the 1v1. I think Batrider is just keeping Mirana out of it, so she can't participate. And then with Anchor Smash and all that, Tide is okay. Then he's just... Damn, I know. He can't help it either. I want to get a Cliff so badly.
This is well begun.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
No, I agree. But just the last game and maybe the game before that, it just seemed like a good stick game. So I just didn't have as many stats. So maybe, well, I think it's still okay to buy stick, but maybe we should have tried getting more stats squeezed in there somehow. He also bought a second blood grenade just casually. He's sitting at like 1,000 health right now, which is pretty crazy. Kind of like that.
A tie to the impurities.
Oh yeah, not this game. I mean, in my own game that we played before.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Wait, she's affected by the slow. Not faster? She's not. 330, right? I guess he's like right behind her, so he can't catch up.
Radiant's bottom
Nah, they still got her
is
in the
under
end.
attack.
Wand double stat items. I'll give it a go. I've just been going like tranquils into drums. Bracer the best one we could buy though. I guess it gives us strength for the tankiness. The HP region's gonna be redundant though.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
The prize is mine.
Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's
You did end up buying boots first. And then his wand. Is he actually gonna get a bracer or not? Gonna sit here and stack.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
barely got away. Deny me!
Radiant's bottom tower is under
Disaster.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's middle
Whoa,
tower
who's that?
is under
Thank you.
attack.
What?
Dire's top tower is under attack.
How do I pronounce? Haze? Seize? I don't think it would be that kind of C pronunciation. Choclo! Thank you. Thank you for the tier 1 sub.
Dire's top tower.
Choclo's good. Am I still accepting replay analyses? In general, yes. Though right now, I just realized, guys, this whole time the camera thing's been wrong. What's up with that? I look like a fool.
Dire's bottom tower
In general, yes, but Wednesdays are usually the replay analysis streams. Right now, I'm just eating lunch, and then we're gonna play. We're just watching a pro game to learn a little bit. He went arcane boots this game. That's pretty uncommon. His team does like mana though, and looks like bounties go in drum boots.
Radiant are scanning. Radiant's courier has been killed. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Hey Ken, good evening to you as
Radiant's
well.
top tower is under attack.
Huge rotations over here. Whoa, who's that? Thank you. Whoa. Yo, liquid oxygen, thank you. Man, I'm just eating here.
Tower has fallen.
Thank you so much, man. Lurking during meetings. I can appreciate that a lot. That's the way to do it.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
This is purely DPS, right?
Radiant's middle tower
And like
is
free
under
movement,
attack.
but no actual move speed anymore.
Who's that? Thank you.
Dire's top tower is under
Thank you for
attack.
gifting a sub as
Radiant's
well.
middle tower is under attack.
You think Bat's gonna do these stacks themselves? Oh shit, he is.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Gonna get a blink off of it.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Thought you were supposed to get more stacks before you do this though.
Dire are scanning.
Okay, let me go put this plate away. We're gonna get fun Dota now.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
I specifically request fun Dota. 2, 3 position 5s right now. You mean in this game? Oh, hey, Wade, what's up? The meme hammer build on Tide. Yeah, it's... Oh, wait, hang on.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
I don't want him to go in that room.
You look rabid.
I don't know. I think the idea is like it allows you to like push towers faster. Because Tide is hard to kick out a lane, but he's not like the fastest pusher. So then you can kind of just ignore him. And when you're a hero like Naga, you like get what you need, and then you're like, okay, slow ass Tide will push this while I go like farm up. But if you have the Meteor Hammer, then you cut that down, and you can take the tower faster, and then keep moving on towards like messing with the Naga. Oh, top 3, gotcha. Undying. I would say for myself, Undying and Venomancer, really good.
Is under attack.
And then maybe... I think Techies is a better 4. And we're trying out this Bat Rider shit. Seems kind of good, but I don't know how good exactly. I'm not sure who my third one would be. I like Techies, Enchantress,
Dire's middle tower is under
Bat Rider. Silencer's not too bad either. I think Oracle's good. All possibilities. AA has a really good pub win rate. Okay, we get the off lane. Let's go.
Your turn to ban.
Let's ban Axe.
5 seconds.
Wind
remaining.
Ranger Shard still the same. The AoE zone, yeah.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
Let's do it. We have like no lockdown now. Anti-mage Broodmother after Phoenix Bat. Oh, how are we gonna protect the egg or like set up for it? I am part of this problem, but I'm just saying it's gonna be an issue. Ooh. We're just gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for heavy stats. So usually you get like boots to outrun Jug Spin, but I'm just gonna go Insatiable, and I'm just gonna fight, I think, when he tries that shit. Let's see how it goes. Gleipnir. Nah, probably not against Oracle. What do you want? Everyone's all here. Orchid? Nah, maybe. Let's see who the last pick is for both of us. So we get a Monkey King. They get a Dawnbreaker. Wow. A lot of melee heroes. Would Orchid be good? Yes, to an extent. I think a faster Nullifier might be better. I feel like I want to stick, actually. No. Maybe I don't. No stick. Ah, maybe I do. Oracle and what's his name? Let's hold the stick. Okay, let's get it.
Prepare for battle.
Okay, fine.
I want on the battlefield. It is in the bag.
Skittering.
Nah, I don't want to go auras. We're going Echo Saber.
Yes. Oh, my children, it's in the bag.
And then we'll see about auras.
Yes.
Can't drink Pepsi. Down with you.
I advance.
Just been a good plain
Switch on my web. Yes.
30 seconds to battle.
The other day, it stuck its head in my water. I had a glass of water. Gotta stop. Gotta stop. I gotta play Dota. I'm gonna block it with my phone. I'm sure there can't be any negative situations that result in putting my phone over a liquid.
Mother comes.
The battle begins.
Yeah, I'm out. Please stop. Jupiter, go away. You're gonna cause a disaster here.
Legs. Yes.
Maybe I want a bracer instead, actually. I might do a bracer instead of...
Yes, indeed.
But the armor will be good later on.
I advance.
Did the wrong thing.
A silken path. Yes.
What? I swear I pressed E on that, guys. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yes. Quickly.
Excellent work with Bat Rider. Distracting him while I got equilibrium. Oh, my range creep.
Brood eats food. Oh, my prey. The Silk Road beckons. Yes. Entangled.
No, I thought I had one more in that.
Hooters tug my web. My web, your eyes deceive you. Yes. None shall spy the spider. Motherless cur. Stretching my legs. Mother is angry.
No. I'm messing that up. I should just tanked him under tower, actually. That's where I needed insatiable hunger, guys. Alright, that's gonna get the return kill. I'm gonna lose a lot of creeps, though, because he's on top of them. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't click that in time. can deny that? Shit.
Just leave me, I'm dead here.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
This is a shit lane.
What? Oh, guys, how did I get hit? I mean, I know how I got hit, but like, I'm asking like myself, like, why am I such a bad player that I got hit by that? Oh man, I feel like I feel a little better now. I feel like if we were doing a little better on last hits, like we'd be stronger, and then all this would be fine. Just be careful getting hooked again. You are pretty behind. Okay, lane is coming back. Just gotta catch up.
Well, this'll work. Well, this'll work.
Oh. Ah, thought I had my E. I'm getting wrecked by these guys. That's me being bad offlaner.
My palps are full of tingle.
Is under attack.
The Silk Road beckons.
Nice, well played.
Feel my fangs. Entangled.
I should have used my thing for that.
Mother comes.
Can't kill him. No, I need Firefly.
The web over your eyes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Man, why is that reach so far? Oh, I should never have died like that. That's so bad. I needed to bring the spiders over faster to tank the shots. How's mid doing? 7-7 looks at least even, but top? Okay, top's good. We got that. Oh my god. should have ran after that.
Enemy's top tower is falling.
Okay. Kind of okay. But I TP, which sucks.
Your bottom tower is under
Yes, indeed. The Silk Road beckons. Mother comes. Who should stop my web? I stalk my prey. Hunter. I advance. Yes.
your middle tower is under attack.
Was there a twitch on my web?
Your middle tower is under attack.
No wait, I might need the soul ring still. I need pig pole. I don't know if that's the best choice.
Purple. There's 3 here. There's 3.
Tis mine.
How do I get another one?
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Puncher's behind us. He's like right here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Dog, what are you doing?
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
I don't think I'm supposed to TP in, but I do feel a little bad.
Smooth as silk.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Feel my fangs. I stalk my prey.
That was scary.
There's a twitch on my web.
I almost messed that up. I should have been able to do that. As soon as he spun, I bring the spiders out, and then I'm okay. And then he can't threaten me with his ult afterwards, and I can just fight him. If I was a better brood player, that would have gone smoother.
The Silk Road beckons. Yes. Mother comes. My web.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Sweet. Was that a twitch on my web? A silken path. The Silk Road beckons.
Just a bit of good clean fun.
Spider bite.
Why can't we be friends?
Stretching my leg. Sweet.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I advance.
Dire structures are fortified.
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
I can just squeeze you to
Oh, my prey. Motherless cur. Skittering. Smooth as silk.
I don't think I can get this courier, can I?
I stalk my prey.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Skittering.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
I should have been able to stop him, I feel like.
Smooth as silk.
Like losing my tower to that is no good.
The Silk Road beckons. None shall spy the spider. I said that. I advance.
Ah, yes. Absolutely meant to stack this camp earlier.
Was that a twitch on my rim? Quickly.
I think it's not. Pupil's Gift is not good anymore after the. Aw.
Your middle tower is
Alright,
under
that was not the
attack.
best.
Has been killed.
I was like in the middle of trying to do this. I think even with it, I probably don't have the damage.
Your top
Very
tower
optimistic
has fallen.
team. Team's really chill, guys, I gotta say.
Inch web of lies. Yes.
Should I get a nullifier? It will be good in the game. But I don't know if it's like really what I need right now. These illusions are kicking my ass.
Is under attack.
No. Okay, I see so many of them top. We have to shove in bottom really quickly. ASAP.
Was there a twitch on my rhythm? Quickly. My
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
the Silk Road beckons.
Your top
Well,
tower
not
is under
quite.
attack.
The silk.
Almost got that tier 2.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I stalk my prey.
Wow, I'm pretty impressed with myself. I got this micro to put one spider there. I didn't think I'd be able to do that. Hey, stop. Jupiter.
A silken path.
Oh no, guys. Jupiter, you're not supposed to be there.
Yes, indeed.
Can we get this on somehow? But you kind of needed the rest of the team.
I was
Like there was straight, just 2 of them.
Do tell, where is Jupiter?
He's about to break some stuff.
Just good clean fun.
I don't know what my team is talking about.
I stalk my prey. Mother comes. Yes, indeed. Was there a twitch on my rib?
Aw, man.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Got. Did not expect that. I also, that was like a slight miss micro on my part. That's what my the rude mother walked out further. I meant to only just move snipers or the spiders.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
No way. Jupiter's trying to break things that are. It's a bunch of decoration stuff. What do we need? How do we deal with this? How do we continue to rat?
The Silk Road beckons.
We need to rat as much as possible. Is like Manta the rat play? I feel like it might be.
Your middle tower is under attack.
But I feel like it's just we have like 3 heroes doing all the same stuff if I get the Manta. Which is why I'm kind of thinking about Nullifier. I don't know if I'm having a good enough game to be able to get a Nullifier though.
Stretching my legs.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
I advance.
Rip. Well, better us than anti-mage, I guess. I shouldn't have gone on that Oracle. But I think she had an observer here. I think she's like,
The enemy's
he's
bottom
looking.
tower has fallen.
I'm gonna check it later if we manage to make our way there again. Anti-mage finished off that tower, so that's good. We'll continue to split. I'll let these guys go the full right click. Oh, he's thinking about a nullifier too.
Is under attack.
No, maybe we should have gotten an earlier Orchid. I don't know. At this point, it's very tough with our lineup because we have like 3 of the same hero, which is partially my fault. Partially Monkey King for last picking that. But it makes like all the plays hard. Move towards the creeps. Die in the fountain. Damn. Hey, we want to fight. All it took was them throwing on high ground. Excellent. You'll love to see it. He also took our barracks, so I don't know if it's really like a super throw.
Mother comes. I cast my web. Smooth as silk. I advance.
Paladin sword.
Skittering.
Honestly, let's do it. I don't know if that's really what I wanted, but
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Legs.
the heck's better if he's getting a nullifier. Is Brood good? Yes. Am I good at Brood? Currently, no.
The Silk Road beckons.
Cut the wave.
Smooth as silk.
Dire structures are fortified.
Sweet home. I advance.
stuck here. I cannot get up. Buyback. Let's see how this fight's looking. It's where I'm sitting on so much money, and if I had bought something, you know, maybe it's different. Damn. Guess I did need to buy back. Hey, Ravi. No more hooks, please. All right, we got more brood practice. We should sit in a lobby and practice this soul ring with the power treads. It's we haven't had to do that in a while. We got to practice the last hitting, and then a little bit of the micro. We're warming back up to brood. You know, it's been a little bit since we played brood, but I think we definitely could have won that laning stage. I feel like I had a decent idea of what I needed to do, and I just didn't execute it very well. Did I enjoy this match? Had a couple friendly teammates. These two didn't really say anything, so no comment. Yeah, that's Jug on top because of us. Oops. Oh well. I guess our recovery was kind of okay between 10 and 20,000. We were getting a lot of space to farm, but I don't know if it was really helping my team in that time. Oh well. All right, before we queue into the next one, let's I need to do it in slow motion so that I understand the order of buttons I got to press. Cuz we did it with strength treads before, but now we got to do it with agility. I'm actually not sure. I don't surely have to sit on agility. But because I've been like right-clicking more, I think agility still makes sense for Broodmother, even though technically all of them give the same damage. And by technically, I mean they literally all do. But you get slightly more attack speed for agility, so I think it makes sense. So we need a dummy target. And then let's be level 6. So there we are. We're farming, and we're on agility. So we press once, soul ring, once, alt, once back to agility. Oh, I didn't mean to do that yet. Press too many things with one finger.
Silk Road back.
Alright, that's not so bad.
Mother knows best.
I have a favorite spell sound bite. I like the sound of Reaper's Scythe. What's up with my hair? I think that was when I was like chasing after Jupiter. I like the Reaper's Scythe sound. I think that one's pretty good. Bounty Hunter, when you like Janata Gold Steel, is pretty good. I like the Venomancer. It's the old Poison Nova noise. I thought that one was good. Midas sounds good. Oh, I like the Zeus. Oh, and I like Global. I like how it like actually silences your game a bit. Starting to groove to the beat. Oh, this is from a previous game. But yes, it was not the best. It was just three people who just didn't want to play together at all. And I mean, not that they are like bad laners or anything, but just I feel like we tried to like organize so long and it just like it was a very long, sad game, so I'm just looking at them to make sure they're on the right one as I'm pressing it. Avoid doesn't do anything. It makes me feel better. No, it still does something for me because I'm not 6.5k again yet. So we're not in the draft. So we still get to be in roll queue. So we got to use it before we lose it. So we're just gonna use it. Ooh, I like Lena ult too. That's a good one. Death Prophet ult's a fun one too. Hated sound, that's a good one. Okay, Bane Nightmare.
Nightmares, follow me.
There used to be a bug and it just would not stop, and you'd play like 30 minutes of Dota listening to Nightmare.
I come with evil dreams.
I don't know if this Immortal has the same sound effect. Oh yeah, it's this one.
Prepare for battle.
I can't remember how it happened. I think it had to do with Rubik maybe, or just like the way Nightmare gets canceled, but it would bug out in a certain area where it happened, and then for the rest of the game you would hear it coming from that area, and it would like it'd be way louder. Like you'd be able to hear it from way further. Like this one, like you don't hear it that much from here, but you would, and it would just sound like it would sound louder than this for a long time. Does anyone else remember that? Just me? Am I crazy?
Deadly to the touch. I come with evil dreams.
You remember? Yeah, it was a pain. Oh, I love Monkey King ult sound. I think that's a really good ult. It's so...
A new journey is about to begin.
It's so exciting, you know?
Some of the tales you hear about me are truer than others.
Prepare for battle.
Okay.
So good. I love that one. Avatar Last Airbender credits. Oh, Beastmaster Roar is another good one. I like Phoenix Egg. Oh, Overgrowth. How could I forget? Treant Protector. Overgrowth is a great one. I love the rumble in the ears. What are some bad ones?
Your turn to ban.
Hard support.
5 seconds remaining.
Dang. Try Bat Rider again? I don't think we get to do this build as a position 5. I think we got to do something more like this. Clinks, so I think we want this. Something like that. Get another blood grenade and another tango. Tank up. Have I played Pugna? I don't think I have this patch. Brewmaster action. I'm not very good at it. Prime sub glitch out. Oh, won't say no to a prime sub. I don't see it though. Miss it? I'm assuming it was just now. I don't see anything. We have a Morphling. All right. Into maybe an Omni-Knight. I don't expect us to be getting a lot of kills here then. Let's go ahead and pick up a second sentry right away then. Because I think we're just going to be doing a lot of stacking. Like small camps and all that stuff. We're going to end up a little under-leveled maybe. Mid Pudge. All right, hopefully that goes well and we can play around with that Pudge. Get something done there. I think we're going to block their camp and unblock our small camp because I don't expect a lot of aggressive potential with Morphling, especially because Omni-Knight has a Dispel. Well, actually, I don't start with Sticky Napalm anymore anyways, but he can still remove like the 10% slow and he'll be pretty tanky. I think it'll be hard to kill him. Get kills on Clinks. That might be true. We might be able to get Clinks. I think I have what I need, though. If we do go for kills on Clinks, like, I think we're good.
Prepare for battle.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah. Go for, like, a first blood with them, maybe.
Yeah, baby,
They
it's
don't
in
have a
the
bloody
bag.
chance.
Hey, Frags off.
Yeah, girl.
We got both anime
Thank you.
profiles
Whoa, whoa.
here.
Keep in mind,
Twitch was slow and finally let this pop-up happen lol.
Thank you, man.
soaring.
I don't think we'll even need the blood grenade. Nice. Who said that? Yes, you're right. We can always get first bloods on Clinks.
Leave Beastmaster there.
To battle.
What a ride. We ride.
Is that Clinks carry? No, it must be like support Clinks or something.
Battle begins.
Oh, yeah. What a ride.
Great start.
Steady on, girl.
What do we buy mana-wise? We might need some fast regen because of what just happened.
Look out.
Pick up a clarity, maybe.
Have 2 mid. Alright, it's over, guys.
Swoop in.
Morphling should be totally okay on his own right now.
Both supports are top. Nobody bought.
There we go.
Just gonna check this. Alright. I guess I didn't need to put those sentries so quickly.
Oh, yeah.
Se respeta el rol. Respect the role. Alright, I'm gonna come top. Morphling, I'm sure you'll be okay down here.
I think Clinks is... Oh, no, they're just tri-laning, I guess. It's fucking weird.
I'll come through.
We're gonna see this at TI, boys. Abandon off lane, put 3 top, 2 mid.
Honestly, it'd be pretty hype.
The pole, Mr. Beast.
I hope I get this game every game.
It's ridiculous. Oh, somebody's TP'd out.
Someone
This
left.
fucking rap
Link's
every time I
TP.
win so many times, like you're giving me some toxic players.
If they push up, maybe we can get Disruptor.
Carving the lanes.
Yeah.
Coming, do we want to go?
Steady on, girl.
It's got the creeps, it's easier, I think.
Oh no, the double.
It's getting wild. Okay, we didn't get the kill, but we were doing damage.
Oh, yeah. Look out.
Do we go bottom? Are you okay down there, Morphling?
What a ride.
He's okay.
I like what I
Hey, Clinks keep killing him.
Healing out.
You might level 2.
Hell yeah. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
There's so many creeps there, actually.
We got a fuck ton of creeps.
Keeping my beat in the breeze.
Am I still level 1, actually? Just not getting any last hits.
Sorry. Swoop in. Trains arrive. Hell yeah.
KTP, yay. A lot of experience at farm.
Carving the lane. Hells above. Hell yeah.
Don't think I've been tri-laning effectively.
Two mid.
Well, let's start by stacking this at least. That's some tri-lane shit.
We ride.
Ooh, actually, come here.
Oh yeah.
Time to start jungling.
Steady on, girl.
Bat soon, we should take the teleporter and go get their Wisdom Rune. Both go for it. And then we can TP to ours.
Oh yeah. Whoa, look out.
This creep is on me. level 2 Firefly? I don't think so.
Fed you that Lotus. Let's go.
Oh no.
We're leaving you, beast.
This is gonna sting. Steady on, girl. We ride.
You'll probably be alright to get it on your own. I'll harass this.
What a ride. Carving the lanes. Keeping my knees in the breeze.
Did Disrupt get ours? He like ran this way, but I feel like it was too fast.
Radiant's turret has been killed. Radiant's turret.
I didn't really need to do that actually.
Here we go.
Could have saved the mana.
Your top tower is under attack.
Hell yeah.
Where the heck is Windlace?
Healing out.
I'm coming bottom up. I don't want to leave Omni Knight.
Now we're starting to pick up. Farm a little bit with this Firefly.
Hey, I'm here. Look out.
I'll put that money to good use.
Oh yeah. What force fire coming Shadow of the bat.
Chain boots me. How much did we gain? We're currently like 6.2-ish. Oh, all right. I should have left. Too excited. Okay, we might be goofing too hard. Should we get a -2? Oh, this guy was actually invis. I think he's okay. Once you get the tower, let's smoke.
Dire structures are fortified.
Mid, he has to gank your lane and take mid for free, idiot. What are you talking about? Gank lanes. Hey,
Your bottom
tri-
tower is
That was
under
done by me.
attack. Dire structures are fortified.
No more infused raindrop on that DK.
Oh, I thought he would take that invis rune. Shoot.
Good shit.
Shoot, I messed that up. I should have ulted right away. An easy kill.
push.
Here we go.
20 gold.
Oh yeah.
Does my team really need drums? It's kind of good with Beastmaster, but it doesn't even look like that's the build he's going for. LMAO.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What a ride!
Your middle tower is under attack.
We saved his life with that Lotus there. Might just get a fast blank.
Got that.
Not very exciting.
Keeping my knees in the breeze.
That way we can just get a bunch of kills together with my team.
Sorry, following.
I'm going for it, guys. This might be stupid. I think it's stupid. Uh-oh.
They're grouping up, guys. They're grouping up. Okay, keep on. Yeah. Head.
Alright, I think we're getting too goofy.
Push more, they all top.
Fairy fire, maybe? I don't know. But let's firefly through here. We can just run through the camps and we'll probably farm everything as we go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Great TP top.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
We ride.
Wisdom runes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh yeah.
Can you guys TP here? Can we play forward too? Like what they're doing?
I'm under attack.
We're just gonna farm.
Here we go. What a ride.
Your top tower is
Okay,
under
this-
attack.
Fire. What a ride. Sorry.
Do we want to defend bottom?
Carving the lanes.
Yep, yep.
So, anyone?
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm happy to come.
We slip
I'm happy to come.
Yeah, girl.
30 seconds on these arcane boots. Nice, free money. Oh, I should have Lotused him. Oops. I wasn't thinking about it. Oh, I also wasn't thinking about the fact that I should have just ran up this high ground. Oops. He's working on drums of Slom. Is a blink what we really want?
Skill Raid King, guys. He's alone here. They all TP bottom.
I've never done much of the Ags Bat Rider. I haven't tried it much, but it does seem like it could be good in certain games. This game, probably not rushing it, but mess that up. Overkill. Big deal though. Oops. Okay, again, I probably should have been using the Lotus on the guy.
I can just run up there.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Pressure, there's no resurrection.
Steady on, girl. Keeping my knees in the breeze.
Stay silent and move quickly.
Aw, man. I knew I needed to be careful too. I knew that I was like, oh, Clink can be invis here. I should put one sentry down. But I was like, oh, I don't want to put it here. I want to put it up here. So I was holding on to it for my team to get there, but that was stupid. Alright, I feel better about my death than this death though.
Your top tower has fallen.
Omni TP'd out.
Yeah, girl.
Oh my god, I clipped myself. Lol.
What a ride. Oh yeah.
This is a very conservative observer.
Shadow of the bat. That's me.
Didn't even stick in time. Alright guys, I went from feeling good about this game to feeling pretty bad about it. I hope it all works out in the end. How many stacks are we at? 8? The drums of Slum aren't bopping. Should have more.
Swoop in. Hell yeah. What a ride.
He killed my observer.
Oh yeah.
Hey guys, I think we're still okay. Let's not get too upset yet.
Steady on, girl. Carving the lanes. Woo! Peeling out.
the Vizier. Actually, let's try Gossamer Cape. I feel like it could be kind of good here.
We ride. Yeah, yeah, girl. Swoop in.
My team's gonna tilt out more than their team. I think I might get the knockback radius this game just to try it.
What's up next?
Actually, I could see both being good, but I feel like since there's so many melee heroes, if you knock them back further, there's like they're getting kited and stuff. Yeah, I can go down to defend it.
Dire structures are fortified.
Steady on, girl.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, yeah.
Your bottom tower is under the enemy's top tower.
Damn. All right. Guys, I hate to say it, but I think this is gonna be a loss.
Radiant structures are
Yeah,
fortified.
I think that early tri lane. Here's the thing: like, no one ever intends to tri lane, and I think we just we did it badly. And I was level 1 for a long time.
Beast, we gotta come back and defend, dude. Don't get glimpsed after your TP.
That totally didn't happen to me. Just reminding you. Uh-oh.
Bottom barracks are under attack.
Beast, your axis would be really good here.
This guy's trying to keep it so positive.
Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Okay.
Carving the lanes.
I gotta say,
Oh, yeah.
this doesn't feel very fun.
Shadow of the bat. What a ride. Woo-hoo! What a ride. Hell yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Oh no. Alright guys, I guess that's it. I don't think we properly shut down the Wraith King, and we got like overconfident and like died too much. We were goofing around with him, but that just made it better.
Sorry.
Wait for them.
I feel like that guy's barely slowed. Just killed immediately. I'm so slow, actually. I didn't even use my ult there. Alright, we're just gonna drag someone into Fountain and feel better. Sometimes it do be like that. That's all I want now. We should have gotten like cheaper items, I guess, and played more standard. They're lame. They don't even found dive. Boo. How's Bat 5 feel after the nerfs? Still good. I think he's fine. Worse than the nerfs, obviously, but I think he's still really good. We're still learning him, though, so we're making a lot of, like, bat mistakes. And then this one, I don't know what happened to Morphling. I feel like Morphling should have had a good lane. I don't mean to, like, point blame, you know, like, myself as well screwed up. But I feel like he had, like, the first 2 minutes free. 1 minute, maybe? I don't know, but, like, Clinks went down eventually, and that's why I asked, like, are you okay? But apparently he was not, and I feel like we needed to go help him sooner, but he didn't say anything. So I don't know. This game just like devolved into disaster real quick. My team just a lot of tilting. Murano is positive though. Well, we'll come in Murano, but I mean these two are kind of tilting out. Yeah, we didn't really look too much. I looked on the mini map, but not over, and that's why I feel like I should have done more. Well, here's the thing, like this is why I thought he would speak up if he needed help, because like he has the first couple lanes up, right? Here he is. He's like level 3. He's like always higher level. And that's why even as they brought like 1 or 2 heroes back down there, I thought both of those heroes would be underleveled compared to him. So it's like, okay, are they stopping you? Do you need us? But I don't think he said anything. And I guess on my end, I could look and try to assess for myself. But at the same time, it means I have to like watch his lane the whole time. And I feel like he's the one who's supposed to tell me if he like needs more help because now they brought 2 heroes down. I don't know. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We need to reset after that. I don't. Are we having fun yet, guys? Where's our fun? We got to play Broodmother. That was kind of fun. We get to practice new heroes with the Batrider. I guess that's kind of fun. But the games, the teams, I don't think we're having fun yet. Hephaestus. Oh no, he looks grumpy. I was gonna grab Hephaestus for some cat energy, but doesn't seem like he's in the mood. He was just taking a nap. All right, let's see one more game and see how it does. If we have a fifth game with some real grumpy individuals, perhaps we'll go play some Dark Souls. A birthday hero? All right, let's hear it. Let's do it. Let's see. What do you got? No guarantees, but I'll hear you out. Bane or Oracle? All right, we can do that. As long as we get support. If we get offlane, I will not try those heroes. No, wait, don't go in there. Effie. Well, I'm getting my hair cut tomorrow, guys. Cats are mixing now. Yeah, we kind of let them stay together. I don't let them stay in this room at night since there's too many wires to break. But they stay in the living room now. This one's still having some trouble issues or some stomach issues. We're still working on it. He's sitting down now. I don't think you guys can see him. They all attacked you one. Oh no. Yeah, cats have very different temperaments depending on the cat. So when we met them, we tried to see if they were like friendly or not. And Hef was so friendly, but he's a little grumpy if you try to do some stuff like he doesn't want. But I guess, you know, a lot of people are like that. A lot of cats too. Jupiter doesn't give a shit though. You can do whatever to him and he's there for it. At least for now. Maybe he'll change as he gets older. I hear cat personalities change as they go from being a kitten to a cat frequently. So we will see. Your butt out of my face. Axe or LC as options. That's scary. We better start prepping. I do kind of want to learn Legion Commander, so I'm down for this. But we just gotta start prepping and studying. Where's a good offlane Legion? Whisper, some would say, pretty good player. Wait, he's doing a weird build. He's getting armlet. I'm not brave enough for that. Oh shit, we found our game. Alright, we are support. I'll go for Bane.
Your turn to ban.
Okay,
5 seconds
Hephaestus,
remaining.
it's time for you to go. I gotta brush Hephaestus more. He sheds like hell. Okay, let's hope this game goes better. We don't even need to win. It just needs to at least be enjoyable. Having said that, winning tends to be a little bit more enjoyable. I'm a universal hero, right? Wait, can't I see it like... Yes, I am. Don't do that. What? A Necro offlane? That doesn't seem very good. But into a Monkey King carry is kind of nice. And then we have a Tinker. That is not as nice. I think I want move speed. Well, we're probably into Rubik, though. And I want to hit back at Rubik. No move speed. Let's ball her up. I ain't no big baby. Okay, we gotta get creep equilibrium back. For Necro, help him level up.
Set the
I hear the silence singing. This one's in the bag. Prepare for battle.
Sleep no more. It's in the bag.
It's Necro built. Okay, we're definitely not looking to fight much. So, I'm going to try a Cliff Ward. I don't usually like these that much, but I'm going to go ahead and use one for this. And then block this camp with a Sentry, because I don't think they'll have an easy time checking both.
If I must. Indeed.
30 seconds to battle.
The tide of night advances.
I think we can agree.
Should he have been able to see me? I don't think so. I'm Bane. I have increased night vision.
The battle begins.
I bring nightmares. Most certainly.
Making sure he can't just deward for free. But he wants to, which is why I'm like...
Yes. I go. It is time.
Okay, 1v1, Necro should be okay, so I'm gonna see if Rubik's walking down here, and we're gonna like intercept him and delay him. Currently don't see him though.
If I forward. Yes. Spare me. What ails you? Very good. Tide of night next time.
I think he also has vision over there.
Most certainly. I am here.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I go.
Okay, he checked the cliff, so he can't check... What's it called? He can't check the camp.
Hola. Evil dream. Wait.
Wow, I am really impressed, actually. That is a very good pull.
A sour note. That's got to suck.
Darklings.
Should have just TP'd out, actually. he see me actually? Was I at the edge? I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have stuck around so long. I also TP'd. That's a huge waste. Oh well. Is Necro leveling up? I did just feed a kill, but as long as Necro is getting levels, he will start to win this matchup, I think. Yeah, and Feeble first, and then maxing it. I don't know how good it is, but like some people are doing it. Trying it out.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Can't believe I've let him do like multiple hard pulls like this. Let's not let him get us. I'll get the bottom water rune, go top.
Has been killed. If I must. Dire's courier has been killed.
He just pulls like straight down through here, but yeah, we can look at it later. It's not one I use myself very much right now, so it would be good to know.
Painful visions.
I feel like we played the first minute well. The second minute I started to goof.
By the echo of Nectasa.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Very well. Evil dreams. Yes.
Uh-oh.
Very good. Agreed.
Oh my. This
Most certain. The tide of night. Power to me. Onward. Sleep no more. It is time.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Pain falls upon you. Darkness take you.
2 spells and I have no mana.
Most certainly.
Hope this guy gets arcane boots first.
Onward. Very good.
Double damage.
Oh no. Disaster.
Your middle tower is under
Sorry, I was gonna start with Nightmare and I just didn't react fast enough. My bad. I don't think it's really my bad. I think it's more like just an accident between both parties. I was gonna initiate with Nightmare so we could get close and do it, and then he attacked the Nightmare. What a disaster.
The tide of night advances. Very well.
Yeah, wasn't paying any attention to the time. Oh no, we lost both. That's what Rubik was up to. I'm getting wrecked by this Rubik. I feel like we're just playing badly today, actually. If I'd been faster, I could have cut that tree. Aww.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Evil dreams await.
Okay. Let's leave. I have not been playing very well.
It is time.
At least get
Your
some
middle
XP
tower
mid.
is under attack.
Nick's also under leveled. Man.
Die, you. Night terrors.
I don't know if I should still be going in feeble, but that's part of the experiment, I guess.
Indeed. The tide of night.
Get TP'd in right away, and then maybe we can Nightmare save him.
Very good.
Your top tower is under attack.
Very well.
Your top tower is under attack.
Agreed. Most certainly. Attack! Sleep no
I don't know, I'm either gonna go Aether Lens or Force Staff. I think Aether Lens makes more sense for me.
if I must mistake you. Forward.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Oh man, that was a ton of burst.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Kill's pretty big. Assisting! Try Nightmare save him. Oh, I'm already on thin ice with my team, I think.
If I must.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Very well.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Damn.
Could be worse. Oh wait, no, it couldn't.
I think it's worth dying for that rune if we can get it. And clearly we died. That was pretty good of him. He was just waiting for the time to come out. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have nightmared myself on top of the rune. And then... Well, I guess he still could have come out and just magic burst me, huh? Maybe that's not as good an idea. Only if it's like 1 second before would that be any good.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
We're having a terrible game. We're level 5 at 15 minutes. Didn't get any of the XP runes. Well, we tried. We tried that top one, but we should have been on top of it for minute 7 as well, and we weren't for that. I don't think we get to do anything too crazy this game. I think we just have to do whatever we can to get carried by my team. I didn't want to ult unless I saw people coming in, so that's why I looked over on the minimap, but I did not catch anyone in time. Oh my god, please. Okay, at least we got him in the end. We need to get anything that just tanks us up, I think. Oh, I guess Seeds of Serenity. Even though I think Faded Brooch is better, but we're just getting like burst down, and we didn't get what's it called? I think we're also gonna get like a casual bracer before we, do anything else. Okay, we are relatively tanky now. That was a lot of health we suddenly just picked up. We'll get an Aether Lens. Naga's doing well, so this is a game we can probably get carried in as long as we start contributing in any way.
Dire's courier has been killed. is under attack.
Time to run. This might be. Oh yeah.
Your top tower is under attack.
It is time.
Oh man, I want to stack up. Too dangerous to go
Your
deward
top
this.
tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Let's try
Your
it.
top tower is under attack.
The answer is no.
Your top tower has fallen.
Shit! Oh, guys, I goofed hard. I meant to grip him under tower because at least it would get me a kill, and we're desperate for that. But then I was like, no, it's too far, and so I tried to cancel it, but he already started. What the hell?
The tide of night advances. It is time.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
The wind blows on many fronts.
I feel like there should be a sentry somewhere around here. You know.
Very well.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
That was a huge fight for us. Getting carried. Love to get carried.
Dire's turret has been killed. Dire's turret
It's just getting couriers back there.
Dire's
Holy
turret
shit.
has been killed.
I don't think I need to ult.
Is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
None of these are amazing
Enemy's
for
bottom
me.
tower has fallen.
I guess the magic resistance is probably my best. Or the night vision from Vampire Fangs. Now we can go Roche. Little-
Very good. Feel your frailty.
We have not Fiend's gripped once. Oh, no, no, no. We canceled one. Damn, slow ass Roche.
None of the drawbacks.
Your top tower is under attack.
Guys, what the hell? Oh no, okay.
Night
I thought it dropped into like the enemies, because that's the enemies thing. I think we have one job, and it's to catch like Tinker. I think the rest is like whatever. So I'm gonna get a blink next.
Tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
I go. Indeed. I shatter the waking. Forward.
Wish we'd gotten a Philosopher's Stone.
Sleep no more. Evil dreams await. Very well. Indeed. It is time. I'll own your soul.
Go rejoin my team top.
Agreed.
I kind of think I want to be with Necrophos more than Naga. Sometimes you can see uphill. You can usually see around the edges, but not like the dead center. So it like doesn't hurt to check if you can.
Evil dreams await. Ghost search.
Thought he stole what's it called from me. We better use brain sap before he steals that. Oh, he did have Fiend's Grip. He has the Ags. He has 2 spells. Thank God my team killed him before that came into play. Woo!
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's turret has been destroyed. Radiant structures are fortified.
What? Didn't that spawn? Oh. Thinking of a E-rune. Can I try to... Nope. Guess that ain't happening. Am I trying out Bane? Yeah, I've seen him like be very annoying with the Enfeeble build, so I wanted to try it. I've seen it work 4 and 5. And we played it once or twice before, and it felt like pretty good. This game felt really bad. I think part of it's just like how I executed. So it's not like strictly the hero. I think I just had like a really bad game. I think the best thing we can give Rubik is Brain Sap. And by best, I mean for me, I want him to steal Brain Sap. I don't want him to steal any of the others. They are too good.
Most certainly. The tide of night advances.
Your top tower is under attack.
Naga can push while the rest of us stand behind her. Okay, this is overkill on sentries. A few too many. Waste this BKB. Got deleted. Hide. That was not a great fight. I guess we got 2 supports and a buyback, but oh, they jumped us in the back. They must have wrapped around. I think that ult was okay since we wasted some of his BKB and DD. But ideally, we're like picking up a kill with it on someone. And unfortunately, he got his ult off before. Could get a gem. I really want to get this blink first, though, I feel like. Maybe I don't need to. Maybe Tinker just joins all the fights anyways and jumps into Song. I don't know. I mean, we first phased the hero, so I'm not surprised if it sucks. I don't play much Bane, so we're kind of getting the feel for it. I gotta say, yeah, it does feel bad playing against these heroes. Keep bottom. Gotta be setting up for Roche though. As a group.
Most certainly.
Missing top.
This is overlapping wards. I can't ult anything because the birds are there. Good buyback. Crow traded his life for them. That's honestly probably pretty worth. I think we do need the gem actually.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Shit, TP'd in. Ah, this stolen song. Hey, we got our blink now. We need this further on their half of the map. Saw that happening and didn't get here in time. Can we get out? I want to pass this gem to her. She's gonna live more than I am. Should get out. So if we get the megas, I guess that's huge, but we'll just be backing out. It's 3v4. Does Lincoln stop Wind Ranger ultimate? I think so. You don't really play it enough to fully know though.
Indeed. If I must.
I think that's the wrong target. But it's working out, so it's okay. We're getting carried. I have contributed next to nothing. Damn, someone got it already. Shoot. I think using camera grip instead of edge pan is much better in Dota 2. I personally do, but at the same time, whatever you're comfortable with is probably ideal. In theory, though, I think it makes more sense rather than have to like push your mouse to the edge of the screen like this, and then like snap back to the middle when you like get to something. You can like keep your mouse near the center a bit more, and I think that's better. And then when you go for like the mini map, like this was a classic thing that happened to me, which is why I disabled edge panning. I'd like go to like grab the mini map and, you know, like overshoot a little bit something in the corner and like move my camera, and I didn't like that. Team carried me. The Rubik handled us. Props to the Rubik. The birthday luck rubbed off. Oh yeah, for sure. We got. Oh. Stream still good. Hold on, let me check this. I flickered everything. Okay. We're okay. I should probably change that. I have a well, that's the first time that ever happened, so that's good. I have a what's it called? Essentially an extension cord below me. It's got the switch to turn it on and off, but it's not plugged into my computer. It's just like some of my monitors and the lights. So I accidentally clicked it off. Yo, what the heck? Dota's on my side screen now. How'd that happen? I'm gonna close it. Did it just like... Oh, I guess I turned off some monitors, so my computer just reset which ones were the main monitor. Let me get this one back in. All right. Yeah, freaked me out. I don't know what you guys saw from your perspective. I guess the stream never was affected because the other power strip is still going. Okay, I think we'll do one more game. We lost a lot. They were pretty sad games. We won one. It wasn't even because we were playing well. Actually, should we switch to something else? Should we go play like Dark Souls? It feels like we haven't been playing very well today. Do we believe we can change that at the last second? I do kind of want to play another game, though, of just like a hero we're better with. Let's regain some confidence. We've been experimenting. We're getting wrecked, but that's okay. It's part of the process. Tell you what, before we play the next one, though, let me get a snack so we can at least like reset a little bit. I've never played Hearts of Iron. Is it good? I got some seaweed. Not really a filling snack, but kind of tasty. Like silly amounts of detail. In phases I do. But I don't know if I'm in that phase right now. We haven't played Rubik in a while. I think Bane did not feel good as a support. 4. Even though we won. I think 5 maybe is a little better. I don't know if I really felt the effects of Enfeeble that game either.
Bane. Elemental.
Because we would just like get into a fight and then they would like get burst. It all came down to like who got jumped and all that. What are the odds we find a game right away? I think low. I'm gonna throw this away. Valve tried to get me. Ooh, we get to end with offlane, and I want to be offlane Veno or Necro or Brood. One of those will be fun and hopefully not get absolutely wrecked. Well, Veno's out. Brood. We have Undying support.
10 seconds remaining.
Maybe we should go with a ranged hero.
Your turn to pick.
I don't play much Necro, but I love the hero conceptually. Let's do it. This might be bad, guys. What are the ranks? Not as low as it would be ideal. Damn, Muerta is such a good pick into us too. Shit. Oh, that's rough. We're gonna have to get magic resistance. I think probably maybe a pipe for the team, but does Eternal Shroud give more than pipe? I don't know if I want to get a BKB, but that might be... Ooh, we could maybe get a Halberd. Halberd could be good. 3 right clickers and a Bara. And it'll be evasion against Muerta. Keep getting last pick deuces. see how this goes. I'm not sure who we're laning into, but I'm guessing Faceless Void.
Prepare for battle.
Do I want to stick Shakiro and Faceless Void? You do something like this? Okay, I kind of like that. Bracer.
A galloping.
Oh, guys, this could be bad. Ah, that fills me with excitement. The thrill of getting absolutely smashed
Plague spreader.
makes me feel alive. Let's go. We got Undying to make space for us, I hope. I think we're gonna go like I haven't decided on what types of boots I want. Could go auras for my team, but I think he'll probably get Greaves. So I think we can get like power treads or just like nothing at all. Maybe phase boots.
30 seconds to battle.
Maybe bots. That seems a little greedy.
I run rancid.
I'll probably do phase or treads, and then Assange, and then
My tissues run.
oh no, sorry, a pipe and then Assange maybe. Kojakiro? You were too slow. Okay, I'm going to my lane. Wow, that was a perfect teleport, guys. Holy shit. We're right in here.
Vector of infection.
We're missing some resources to start because we were
Decay. Yes.
dang.
Of course.
What?
You rot. Plague spreader.
No! No! I want that. Damn. I'm so glad my teammate got it, but
Affliction.
I didn't get that? What the heck?
Tissues run. Where you drop. Forward. I run rancid.
Bad. Every last hit's like extra painful that you miss. Like that one. Like that one. Holy shit, I'm actually so bad.
I go.
Oh my god. Damn, you got me. He was paying way too much attention. Way too much of a tryhard. He jumped in? Let's go. Guys, how am I actually so bad at Dota? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm hot garbage. I'm so bad. Stack, 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 stack. Do something good for once. Okay, come on, we gotta get this. Go, fuck. 2 out of 3, 2 out of 3. Oh no, no, that's a big one, that's a big one. Thank goodness we have such a strong laner with us, like Undying. Otherwise, we would absolutely be... Super heal me. You get a Sange next or go straight magic resistance? I actually kind of feel like I should have gotten arcane boots because I could have kept up the spell spamming with what's his name? How much does 30%? 20 plus 10 aura. I think the pipe is better than the team as a whole. Did I get that? Yes! I was not paying attention to the minimap at all, guys. Totally surprised me. And also, damn, if our cloak had gotten here in time, we would have been okay, probably. Or at least lived longer. Why no Vanguard first? I think it's not as popular anymore. I mean, like, I'm a ranged hero, so there's one, and then
Your middle tower is under attack.
I guess I could disassemble it for like the pipe. I guess I could have done something like that. But we weren't really getting harassed by a lot of right click, and we already have the W too. I mean, I don't have it yet, but like we have that ability. Holy shit, our guy is a baller. Guy knows he has to carry my sorry ass. Doing some dangerous stuff. I didn't get it. Are you kidding me? I was trying to wait long enough too. Oh my god. I can come bottom. Coming through the twin gate. Maybe I don't. Alright, I'm not going. No, I should still defend it. I'm coming. Medusa came here.
Spread the contagion. Come for me. I run rancid.
Ah, that means no one's top though. Should I just go back there then? This is why people get power or boots of travel on this guy. I think they're fine for now.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Just trying to scare them away from this at least. But looks like it was not successful. It's kind of hard.
Vector of infection.
Also, I need to go deal with this catapult. Yeah, and I wanted to come top, but that would have been a more fluid movement. OP sleeper heroes. Shadow Demon seems like he might be like severely underestimate how much this thing does.
Your top tower is under attack.
I wonder if Radiance would have been any good against this lineup. Mischance and all that.
Plague spreader.
I kind of wish I'd gotten the bots. Try out that build. I've never done it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Of course. My tissues.
Oh, didn't get this one. I've got a pipe on the way. I think we're strong enough to just make space for Medusa now. Maybe 3 of us play together. And then I should probably get Dust. Is Halberd first? Silly. I mean, we're gonna get the Sange first. I think it's okay. Reduces Ghost Shroud cooldown. To what? Why does it reduce my cooldown to? 10 seconds? 8 seconds? What the heck? Oh man. I don't know what to build after the halberd. I'm currently thinking about Shiva's or Overwhelming Blink. Oh, maybe I want to Blink first before.
Spoiling for a fight. Forward.
I don't want to lose that.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Marks the spot.
They're all kind of missing. I'm kind of scared. I have like a Yule's?
Yes. Spreader.
Oh my god. The fear knocked him this way. Bro, I definitely would have if I could, man. I did not expect him to get feared that way. Oh man, that was pretty botched. Currently debating if I should get a Blink first before the Sange / Halberd. Our initiation's pretty horrendous. At least if we have the Blink Reaper, that's something. Oh, Medusa went up there.
A galloping infection.
I was about to go there.
I molder on.
I'm gonna finish this actually. I don't know if I should. I think I should maybe just be shoving a lane.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
A galloping infection.
Oh, and then the shard. I forgot about the shard. This is what I need the Blink for, guys. This is so awkward. Should have Reaper Scythed that guy. How good is this? I think it's good. Should I buy it?
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's courier has been killed.
I'm gonna get it. Why not? Let's try it. Let's do something fun and new. No blink now. Now we got the shard. Now we'll go for Sanj. Then we'll get the blink later. Because I do think overwhelming blink is really good this game. Oh no, Dusa got killed. Oh.
My tissues run death tax.
X? That's getting changed.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Pupil's gift.
Forward.
Ooh, Gossamer cape. Dodge attacks? That's interesting, but I am still gonna get this instead. See if we can push this in.
I run rancid.
Maybe I should have been TPing top there.
Plague spreader.
Is this 125? No!
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
So I just realized we blocked our own camp. You like the eye tracker? I'm glad. I think it's pretty cool. I guess this can stay here for now. We can still do a little tread swapping. I haven't really been playing with my team, and I think that's bad. Pretty strong. Ooh, Lincoln's at some point might be good too against Bara, but that's kind of it. It's not really good against anyone else. Let's get the shield ring, it's really tanky.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Aw. No Reaper Scythe, but we get the kill. That's probably okay.
Yes. I go.
Missed the big one. Missed another one. Guys, I think we got one last hit out of that whole wave. We're garbage. This should be a halberd. Or at least a talisman.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I did not press W. I'm a little slow. This bash.
Die young and leave a purulent corpse.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Molder on.
Is this what I want next? Overwhelming blink. Gotta save my Undying. He carried us to the laning stage. Can't let him go now. Offlane is easy. Where is Medusa going?
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I'm on the wrong ones. Well, just get this in and get up.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Affliction.
There's the GGs. Now let's all sloppily retreat. The pub special. Okay. Not the pub special. Okay.
A galloping infection.
Oh, it doesn't use it on that target. I see. Alright, I see.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I molder on.
Why did I wait so long to do that, guys? Great question. I almost ulted him. Overcommitting. That's what we do. Yeah. Kind of want to steal this XP rune. Let's see what they do. Alright, it's probably not worth feeding at this stage of the game. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave.
I'll plague you.
Just go blast someone with this ult.
Of course.
Could have used scan. That is true.
For me.
Cloak of Flame. Let's go. We want to go in the lane where there's tower already down? No way.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Kiro is ratting us.
The enemy's top tower.
I was messing up all my buttons there. Alright, this game, I think we had a pretty good item build. Maybe Boot to Travel instead of the Power Treads would have been better. Aside for our horrendous laning stage, and then the fact that we actually don't know how to play Necrophos very well, and I'm messing stuff up, I think our item build was pretty good. And our overall... A couple times I should be with the team a little sooner, probably. Oops, didn't even heal my teammates there. No, we let him go. Nice. Necrophos is fun. Were they flaming her? I missed it. Yeah, I think armor was the next. Maybe instead of overwhelming blink, we should have just moved into like Shiva's. Our guy carried us. Props. Made the lane super easy. I guess that's the strength of Undying right now. Just decay, decay, decay. And life is easy. I guess there's actually some counter synergy where Necrophos does percent HP damage and damage that you're missing. So when you just lower their strength, I guess technically you're losing some damage. But it makes your Qs better. So that's fine, right? So he got them low, and then we just have to like Q once or twice, and they take tons of damage. And even then, my last inning was still bad, so we kind of let this guy down. We could have had better laning, and then it all goes better. But fortunately, we were getting some kills, so then we're in an uncontested lane to get last hits. So we only miss a couple at that point, and then yeah, look at that. Fun, fun, fun. All right. I think now, actually, last one. I am reinvigorated. Should I? Should I? When did we start? 11? How many hours? This 6? I think moving forward, I might start later. I don't know. Every time we start at like 11, it works for my schedule, right? Like, I would like to be able to stream early in the day, but the Dota games are so garbage. They're so bad all the time when we start too early. The NA Dota players aren't awake yet. So it's just like usually some pretty toxic games that aren't very like, there's not much communication, and it kind of sucks. What else could we do? Like, what if we still started at 11, but should we like play something else first? Should we do reviews on Monday instead? And that way it doesn't matter what time. Yeah, I kind of, in terms of going to EU servers, I could have if I was still in the East Coast. I don't know. This is like we're approaching the level of ping, which is like, do I really want to play that every single game? Kind of could, but also kind of don't want to. The educational things early on. So that would be probably for the EU crowd then, right? An SEA? Because if I start like 11 my time, a lot of the NA people aren't here for the reviews. By the time I would finish, like 5 p.m. or 6 p.m., would we have very many NA people here? Maybe? Maybe we'll try that. Maybe next week. Next week, let's try EU. Let's try one game of EU. Maybe we'll do unranked, see how the ping feels. And we'll go from there. And now if we try to do EU, I think it's getting pretty late at night, right? We're going to start getting the questionable games. And maybe if it's too much, then in the future we do a couple reviews Monday at the start for a couple hours, then we play some Dota games. Like doing the reviews once every certain amount of games is better than doing it all in a row. I kind of like that too, breaking it up. But also, I don't know, there's a certain amount of like speed that goes to it when it's like faster rather than like play a game, split it up. Undecided on it. Oh no, we should have avoided this guy. I think he's a tilter.
Your turn to ban.
Now we gotta support him. Uh-oh. Maybe we can end on a Rubik game then, huh?
5
Rubik's
seconds
fun.
remaining.
Or this guy's gonna tilt out. We gotta be prepared for that. Carry him with the Clinks. Damn, Clinks banned. Alright, let's go Rubik. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've been able to play a nice Rubik game. What's the date? 26th? Ooh, guys. There's something I'm looking forward to that I can't tell you about because it was NDA, but it's going to be announced soon. Pretty hype. Pretty hype. Timber. We're probably into Witch Doctor. Let's see if we need a stick. Otherwise, maybe like some Blood Grenade or a Fairy Fire might feel nice. Some Dota related? No, it is not Dota related, sadly. So we're into TA. Blood Grenade could be kind of cool because it kind of like ruins her refraction a bit. I think our job here is just to like poke endlessly though. So I'm kind of thinking of just getting like what do we just do this? We block the camp, we buy another set of tangos, and we just poke, poke, poke. Glossing is here and gambling time. It's bet your points time, y'all. Is that going pro? Nah. I think my time for Dota Pro is gone. I'm okay with it. I can accept it.
I think we can agree.
Prepare for battle.
With pleasure.
How's our draft? We have a PL. If PL has a good game, I think he should be okay here. TA does have like the spill damage, but it's not the easiest to line up. So PL should be able to like wreck her refraction charges.
With pleasure.
As long as PL has a good lane and we give him space, this could be okay, I think.
What's over there? I understand.
Stacks, I don't think have to be the most important thing for us this game. PL's not the best at it. Neither is like Quap or Timber. If we do it, it's probably like the hard camp more than anything. So let's just focus on playing the lane, stacking, and then this is a lane where the mid runes probably matter a lot. It's Quap and Puck. So let's try to get some like quick boots, even without the boots. You know, like we should make our way over to try to help with these runes. Probably not the 2-minute one, but like 4 minutes onward. Let's try to help. Let's make that our goal. Win or lose, let's help the mid lane. Let's poke a lot in our lane and get Timber that solo XP.
The battle begins.
I see.
So you guys think I like click him and I'm all super high level? It's like, oh wow, he just gathers the info so fast. I didn't process anything I just saw. So what's the point of clicking so fast? What does he have? A single sentry, which means we're gonna have to buy another sentry as well once we have the money. Okay, and we'll go for the creep secure as well in this lane most likely. Damn, I got 6 armor. Hell, so much. More than Timber saw. You little punk ass. I'm the offlaner now. Let's poke TA, I think is our... Forget this Witch Doctor. Ouch. Oh, yeah. Aggro the creeps over. Great. Stepped up too far and we took a lot of Maledic damage there.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Just unblocked that camp.
With the sky rat, risk a fall from starry
He's not level 2 yet, so I feel okay about... The lane's coming back.
Can you pull him?
Uh-oh. And I was gonna go block that camp. Yes! It's okay, we got the creeps here. Let's just go back, actually. We're so low. Equilibrium's in a good spot, so we should be okay. Maybe do a bottle refill. Oh. The bottom seems to be having a bit of a tougher time. Let's get our stick to consolidate slots.
Excellent idea. Yes.
I don't think we're actually needed right now.
Absolutely.
Let's walk back, maybe. Thinking about TPing. I don't think that'll help us, like, if we want to rotate, though. And when I look at this lane, I think he's okay for now. So... Small pulls are probably happening.
Excellent idea. With pleasure.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Absolutely. With pleasure.
I was trying to do a creep drag.
What's over there? Interesting.
I just didn't want him to maledict off that as well. This is all solo XP. Let's go. Stack. One range creep is following me.
Report Rubik stealing CS.
I was securing. It's for the team. I should have maybe TP'd there. Okay, he's still fine.
Such fascinating images. What's over there? I almost feel bad. Does it please you? Attack. What's over there?
I want the tower regen to minimize the damage I'm taking.
Yes.
I'll go for the top rune.
Very good. As it pleases.
What? I'll break that.
Such fascinating images.
I'm just gonna go back. We're very low. Wisdom runes are coming up.
Interesting.
Wisdom rune soon. Give a shout out to my fellow support in case he's getting, you know, caught up in all the gameplay happening.
Yes.
This guy should be okay.
Interesting.
We've been able to give him a pretty decent equilibrium for a while, which is good. Wasn't able to like prevent the pulls,
Just fucking.
which would have been nice.
Dude, if you just fucking pulled this, I didn't have to fucking walk up here.
Let's see if we can get some ward down like in this area, I think. Maybe a sentry as well. Almost grief the mid. What, by taking the illusion rune? I was trying. Not out of grief, just like I think it's the right call. Don't let Puck get it. Is more important than anything else.
I understand.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay, Joe, go fucking fuck off. Fucking son of a bitch.
I don't have detection. Okay, okay. Woo. Actually, no, I don't want this. That probably would have been a good time to like rush mid, try to help with the rune. Looks like she did not get it. Not sure what she got.
Such fascinating energies.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Let's try to get out. Try to get out. Oh no, let's just snap it. Stun's only 1 second nowadays. Get me out, get me out. Run, run, run. Oh no. Oh no. Space question mark? Got a Midas queued up? That might have been a pretty decent fight if Quap came. But maybe the mid tower. Is that worth? It's kind of that same issue we had the other day, the other game, where Pudge stayed mid to take the tower, and then my offlaner was like, "You should have been there," and he was like, "Well, I want the mid tower." It's like, what is worth more? In this case, didn't get the tower, but yeah, I don't know. I think I may have liked it if we win the fights. To me, that's worth more now. I see. Just kind of don't think I should stack that, but I'm sure Timber can do it. Whatever. Okay, let's sap XP. I should have been. That's what I should have been doing, guys. Should have been securing that rune. There's a lot of heroes top. Careful. Try to take mid, and then let's go top.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's courier has been killed.
Fascinating energies. Indeed.
Your
I don't know if he's gonna
bottom
live,
tower is under
but
attack.
we're on the way. If we had gone faster, she went for like one more wave, but I think if we had gone sooner, we could have already been here in time to help him.
Your bottom
See if
tower
they
is
scatter,
under
and then we can
attack.
still get a kill. Like maybe on this puck.
Dire structures are fortified.
Oh no, I can't stop his ult now. Alright, I guess he used it earlier. Alright, maybe that was not the best play. Actually, I think the call itself is fine, but they didn't scatter, so we probably shouldn't have gone in.
Very good.
Our rune?
The sorcerer stings.
I get my XP. Alright.
What's over there? Interesting.
I want Trap. Trap is a great steal. She knows we're here, though. Puck's here, get out, get out. Alright, I feel like we shouldn't have gotten caught there.
tower is under attack.
Oh no. Oh, it's being greedy. It's being greedy. I was pushing my limits to the max, making space.
I'm not that.
With pleasure. Such fascinating imagery.
Go get TA traps down on the runes before we lose it. One of the best things we can keep track of before. They don't go, so you just keep them forever. So they'll just always have vision here until they, you know, kill it. It's fine though. Damn. My life is flashing before.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Yo, stay away from me. Uh-oh. It's happening. I'm gonna get a 4-staff because of the Skywrath and Tusk and Witch Doctor. It is countered a little bit by Puck, but whatever. Can't have it all.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Yes.
They're gonna be coming bottom. Be careful. Didn't even get to use it. Man, that was such an obvious move.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
What's the play here? Team tilting.
Hey man, have you bet on this game or something?
Dark structures are falling. Radiant structures are fortified.
All right, we got our wave clear. Wave clear spell here. Man, they're just going around killing everyone. My team's just like, yeah, okay. Sounds good. Keep engaging. We're like doing neither. We're like not splitting. We're not avoiding. We're not fighting together. I don't know. Yeah, I think it'll be a quick one at this rate.
Dude, it's 18 minutes. Where are your items, man?
is under attack.
Here they come.
Your top tower has fallen.
Get the heck away from me.
I don't know, this guy irritates me. Guys, if you don't want to play, just let it fucking end, and we can get on with it.
Oh, thank God. Alright, I think we played pretty decently this game. Unfortunately, this is happening, but...
Your top tower is under attack.
All cause you stole CS.
Yeah, he didn't complain anything about that.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Alright, Queen of Pain is splitting the map, so there is that.
What's over there?
I wish you could see what it is on the courier. That would help a lot. Make sure we get this 21-minute XP rune.
Excellent idea.
Row. I'm sure my team isn't going to tip each other right here. Give me a Philosopher's Stone. Praise be.
Yes.
I'll just wait here. I'll just be here. No, wait. I'll cap this first. And then I'll be here.
Such fascinating images.
Do. Let's go try to steal an AoE spell. And then maybe... I could have probably stacked this, but I think my team is just going to get it stolen. So... yeah, I ain't going to that. Alright, so let's draw the web here. PL and Shadow Demon hate each other. Then Timber hates Quap. And vice versa.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack.
What's over there?
We'll go back. Okay, everyone's up.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
Good job. Good job, Pop.
He hates Quap too. Probably meld. Excellent. Right, we're working towards our 4-staff, guys. We'll be able to fountain someone soon-ish. I didn't get that last hit? What the heck? Is your spell better? What do you have? Ice shards. This is better. Here we go. Step 1. We bait. Come get me, lads. Come into the fountain. Oh boy, oh boy.
Your middle tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified. Your ancient is under
Ah, shit. I thought he would still be facing when I did it.
Radiant structures are fortified.
No. Ah, damn. Oh, I didn't even get her. Lol. Alright. that? Let's avoid everyone? That wasn't going the way I was hoping it would be. I wonder if he was getting zoned harder than I realized. I thought we started pretty well. I took a really bad trade at the very beginning where I got maledicted and then TA'd melded. So that was a big mistake, I think. If I didn't do that, I would have saved a lot of health. Could have played the lane longer at the very first minute, which, you know, is pretty important. I didn't think it was this bad, though. I thought the lane was, like, in front of him the whole time. So I don't know what happened. I thought we helped mid a little bit more, but maybe not. Oh, well. But, like, her being at the top is kind of exactly, like, the point of, like, I kind of wish she would show up to some of these fights. Let's throw in the avoids. They started flaming each other real quick. We'll just throw it all out. Who even gives a shit? Position 1 TA is pretty good. You just need a, you know, if it's the right lineup and everything, it's pretty solid. Slipped away, happened fast. Yeah, it happened off of several fights going poorly in that 10 to 15 minute range and not everyone rotating. Did that feel like a real Dota game? One more. Ah, maybe we should. I keep saying that. We played well there, though, so I feel okay doing one more. I mean, I know there's more we can improve on, but, like, relatively, we played well. So we can keep going. This is for sure the last one, though. If you guys didn't see it, you should watch the Bat Rider video today. If you don't actually care about the whole video, just jump in. That's the funniest joke I'll make for the month. It's all chaos after that. How big's the offlane pool? Tiny. It's more like a teaspoon. We can play Venomancer. We can kind of play. We used to play more Brood, so we got to just warm up to it. And it's a new style of Brood, so we got to get used to that. Then we played some Spirit Breaker 4, so I think we could make it work in the offlane, but I'm not very good at it. We played a lot of DK, but he's not very good right now. And I like Necrophos, but I don't play him very much. That's pretty much it. The rest in here are fake. I mean, I've played some of these as offlaners in the past, so like it's all like one-off and done type heroes. You know, you could aggro neutral creeps to an extent. Yeah, you can like attack click stuff and they want to come over, but not. They have to be like activated first. We tried playing Doom a little bit. I like the Midas into Octarine build, but I don't know if people are still doing it after the nerfs. Let's go check. Some people are. Awesome. Let's see. Some Vanguard, Octarine. Oh, it's kind of looking. There's a little bit more variety now, actually. Still getting the Vanguard. Frequently the Midas. Sometimes going into other stuff than the Octarine. Ogre support in a poor spot, yes. I wish I could, but alas, it does not exist. Who are we? Hard support? This guy, that was the PL. Oh, and this was the Timber. Okay, let's pick a strong 5. Let's tilt some people. That's fun. Let's tilt people. Ooh, new motivation. Dang. Silencer?
10 seconds remaining.
Bat 5?
5 seconds remaining.
Silencer. Toxic Troll Stream? No way! I'm just playing a hero who applies a lot of early pressure that some might find frustrating. And some people, when faced with small levels of frustration, they don't handle it well. But purely by coincidence, right, that lines up. I'm just playing Silencer the way he's meant to be played. What the hell is this? We got a Luna 4 and an offlane DK. All right. We are off to a strong start on this draft. I'm not sure who's going to be the 5 and who's going to be 4. This is Beastmaster. Let's definitely block the camp. Axe spam? Probably. I don't feel like I have a lot of right-click damage with this build, though. Maybe just something like this, then. Block the camp. 1 extra Iron Branch. Who's in our lane? SF. Mid-Bat Rider. Ursa. I'm sure they're feeling a little bit of confusion right now. I'm thinking about starting W and just beating the shit out of Beastmaster. I bet that would be very frustrating for him. Phylactery Luna? I haven't seen it. I guess maybe we are. Maybe we're about to find out.
I bear the gift of silence. Onward.
Prepare for battle.
Should I do this now? Should I do it later?
Silent running.
Probably pretty dangerous. They're probably going for first blood. Let's go with my team top.
Yes.
If we don't run into anyone, I think I'll start with W first to just harass this melee Beastmaster without drawing creep aggro.
It goes without saying. This one is in the bag. Silently.
The old Boots Luna 4. Nobody sees it coming.
Not a whisper. A step ahead.
SF, buddy. Should I get a Bassy?
30 seconds to battle.
I wonder if fast Bassy would be any good. Give this guy a little bit of mana. Maybe a Veil for like a Bat Rider, a Luna support.
Yes.
Whatever that means, you know. Stack camps. I'll do my best, Captain.
Silently. This, my friends, is in the bag. A hush falls on the battlefield. I go. I go. A step ahead.
I wonder if there's an observer here. He'll get this immediately if there is.
God.
Silent running. Silently. Not a whisper. Yes.
Whew.
With quickness. Yes. Yes. I'm under attack. Silently. Onward.
I don't think that hit.
I cut a path. I make my move.
Damn, I should have blood grenaded. I didn't realize it was gonna be so. Our guy's already mad.
Welcome to the food chain.
Let's leave it on for content for a little bit longer. Ah, didn't buy my stuff. Silly me. It's not my fault he was unable to maintain creep equilibrium while I zoned Beastmaster completely.
Yes. Yes.
I don't think I hit Beastmaster, unfortunately. It did not.
With quickness. I make my move. Not a whisper. Let no sound. Not a whisper. I go.
What? Hello? Are you
I
kidding me,
make
creeps?
my move.
What are you even doing?
Silently. Silently. I go.
Oh, we're about to get some rage. Let's see it. Good thing we didn't mute yet.
With quickness.
Where is it? Where is it?
Onward.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. Silent running.
upon a loyal warrior.
A step ahead. Yes.
Lol.
Not a whisper. Silently. Onward.
Man, my attack is so slow, actually. Messed up that stack twice.
I cut a path. With quickness.
Snap from the jaws.
Yes.
fuck out of the way, bro.
I make your mind close to me.
We stealing intelligence. We getting bigger brained.
A step ahead.
Then he pushes the lane while I'm dead.
I'm under attack.
Oh my god, come on, pathing, move. Thank you for walking by me. Not standing here and helping. It's cool. Alright. Next hope. Let's pivot to play with the Bat Rider.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I hear the call once more.
7 minutes. Stack Ancients, though. It's not really what Bat Rider would prefer. But it's what he's gonna get, because I'm here. By the way, support players, I think this is worth more than, like... I would not give up the XP rune. I would probably just let, like, a core player... Wow, what a perfect example. No joke, okay? He actually just fed while that was happening. I'm not gonna go, actually. Gonna cancel it. You, as a carry player and a core player, you should be really careful around, like, the 7-minute mark. I do not want to go help you and lose the wisdom runes, especially if you're like making a play to steal the enemies. I am straight up just gonna let you die.
Yes.
Thrown this. Oh yeah, I got that intelligence. Let's go. Give me the brains. Give me the brains. I have the brains.
Sansa, could you stay near me? You and I have a lot of kill potential together.
Not a whisper.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I make my move.
Can you hide though, so they feel safe?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Silent running.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
A step ahead.
Your bottom tower is under
attack.
I actually should have ulted right there. That was bad on my part.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Stay close when they show.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Do we believe in Shadow Fiend? Should I go power treads
Your bottom tower
into like other core potential? You know what I'm saying? You know? With our 10 intelligence stolen.
Bro, it's so hard to play with you, Luna. Like, you're just doing random shit, bro.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Silencer, take the lead. I'll blink. Yes. I'll blink on the one you find. Alright, we'll go for.
We're coming mid.
I'll blink after you cast spells. Go ahead, Silencer.
Your tower is under attack.
Maybe come behind the tower.
Onward.
If you go through this tree, your smoke won't break. Right here.
Silent running.
Damn, this guy, he knows.
Where is she? Lena.
attack. I cut a path.
Alright, they're gone. They saw us coming.
I want to get arcane boots actually. I think.
Take the.
No, actually, they both have arcane boots. Never mind then.
I make my
Don't worry. Carry silencers on it. Didn't even have my power treads yet.
I go.
Spark of courage, obviously. I'm a core. I need the damage. Now let's get the faded roach maybe. I kind of regret that, but the deed is done. What can you do? Should have gone with a cult bracelet, the classic.
Not a whisper.
DD.
With quickness.
That rider says he's on the way.
He's half HP. Range, I'll wait for you.
They have a ward here. But if he's dumb,
How to cast your spells. Go, go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm under attack.
that's pretty awkward. Certainly wasn't my.
Why we have all 5 here? Just need silencer with me, guys. Doesn't work if all of us come.
Soon you die.
Now we're all farming one single camp. After we fail to kill.
I go.
Lena's right here.
I'm huge. My brain is massive. It is busting out of my skull right now.
Yes.
We have a knobs.
With quickness.
Shio's gonna get out of vision.
I go. Soon you die.
Should I get a shard?
Yeah,
Yes.
if you come above, then kill them.
Dyer's structures
Yes.
are
I
fortified.
don't know if we killed them, but harass better.
There is less to be heard. I make my move. Silently.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
A step ahead.
You don't have any blanks, so this is pretty safe to do, actually. Oh, yeah, they have Moonlight Shadow.
Yes.
I think they're coming to fight this. Can we fight around here? I have global.
See them coming.
Not a whisper.
Use Beast. Yeah, they're invis. They are here invis.
Yes.
They got us. Keep going, keep going. I got blinks from Loretta.
I go.
Put your courier here. Thanks.
Let's poke their high ground before we leave. Don't back. We'll poke,
Nina's coming.
and if
Nina's
they
coming
don't
this
bring
way.
everybody.
Tower has fallen.
Yes,
Let's get her. Let's get her. I'm running at her. I'm gonna blink on her here.
I'm
Alright, not a bad trade. Alright, let's go back to top.
a step ahead.
Nah, don't go into their triangle, guys. They're gonna get a 5-man rotation. Yo, you here? Alright, I'll let you go first.
Not a whisper.
Behind us, behind us.
Straightforward.
I'm under attack.
Damn, I should have switched to strength sooner and I would have lived.
Pretty straightforward.
Oh my god! Can't believe that worked out. Nice.
Your bottom tower is under
28 intelligence currently. You know we're getting the shard.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
No.
They're gonna feed the game away if we keep holding top lane.
With quickness.
Ursa's somewhere down here. I'm leaving. I ain't messing with no mad bear. Oh shit! They're messing with me!
My move.
I don't want to let them breathe.
A step ahead. Silently. I go.
Push bottom. Be bottom. Let's push bottom.
No, I was gonna check there. Damn.
One person only.
SF's gonna get killed by Ursa down there. I feel like. I can feel it.
Look, if they defend top, bottom is free. We don't have to bring them.
Bottom is not free. They have Spirit Breaker and Travel on Lina.
When they come top, you didn't hear everything I said. Yo, sounds good. Get spells off here.
Onward.
Maybe on the next creep wave.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's a good position.
I go.
Alright, I'm watching you.
Onward. Step ahead.
Pretty good chip.
Silently.
SF, I said when they come top, bottom will become free. I didn't say bottom is free.
Yes.
We're not splitting, dude. Look at this shit, dude. Open your eyes and look around the map.
Not a whisper. Yes.
Maybe global for 5. I'm backing up so they come closer to you.
With quickness.
Wait,
Silent running.
I'm gonna bring us somewhere. I'll try to get one in their base.
Yes.
I'm kind of walk away so they think I left.
The enemy's bottom tower.
Alright, here we go. This is our big moment. Oh, they're all bot. You first, you first.
I should probably lead with
Yeah,
E,
bot is
actually.
3 racks. Tower's already low, I'll tank it up.
I probably should
Radiant's
Oh look. We didn't get top, loss, or pause one. That's great.
Shut up, man. You're annoying.
Hear me out.
I have a stun and 2.
Under attack. I make my move. My edge.
Like, Amy, you're top like 3 minutes and you got nothing top. Literally nothing.
According to who? According to you?
see if the team
Your
falls
assessment is so
apart.
bad.
I do think we're probably hanging around there a little too long, but this guy is, you know, he's organizing it. I'm down to try it out. It's new, like it's not something I would try, but
Dude, you're like
the one guy who's like
2
communicating
games away
wants to give it a shot,
me in
so
MMR.
I'm down for it.
Your assessment is so poor. Are you poor in real life too? Clearly I disagree. Clearly I disagree.
All right, let's bring him back. Let's find out. Let's see what's happening.
I disagree with you, but the difference between us disagreeing is that I don't call you stupid for it.
Wait, I'm a core. I shouldn't have taken it. Oh well.
Not a whisper. Silent running.
2 wisdom runes. Oh my god. I should just farm this. I'm a core.
I go.
You have Philosopher's Stone. Congrats on not being poor.
I go.
We are rich.
Yes. I go. Cut to the chase.
All right, I'll come do Roche. I'm down for Roche.
Yes. Not a whisper.
Send this guy through first, though.
With quickness. I go. Silently. I cut a path.
They know I'm not going.
I make my move. Yes.
We have a load of K, it's funny. Of course.
Oh my god, the mud golem got in the way.
So fun.
Roshing was a bad call. You guys listening to this SF, you're gonna lose the game.
Got split ideas. He a bash lord? He is. Oh my god.
Jeez. Holy shit. Bash Lord much.
Okay, Lost Roche.
Funny thing is, we were dominating them until Steph started talking.
Yule's kind of good.
Don't let this dude change how you're playing with his panicking on the mic, making you second guess yourself.
Not a whisper.
Let him panic by himself. Just play your own game.
Your middle
Creating a
tower
false
is
sense of
under
urgency
attack.
by him complaining.
This is deep.
Don't listen to the player that's bitching.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Some deep shit here, guys. Should we get a Yule's?
We have a Brazilian and a Peruvian bitching.
Oh, we're getting racist now. Oh no, that's
country bitches. Don't listen to them.
Ugh, we're crossing a line. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I go.
Hey, fight them top. Ursa's bottom.
Yes.
Like,
A step ahead.
get back. We're gonna get charged. I'm gonna blink on beast in 2 seconds. I gotta save that. I wanted to kill beast, but I have to save that.
Core silencer on the case. Oh shit! Core silencer has been turned on.
Lifesteal. See, now Beastmaster saves the Ursa. Fuck.
Hurricane Pike?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, guys, I forgot I had that Philosopher's Stone in. We were losing precious damage there.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Silent running. Speak your last.
Damn. Oh, I guess they had the Watcher. Probably walked through it.
Dude, press your buttons.
Is under attack.
You had a Yule Scepter.
Yes. With quickness.
That might get charged up here.
Yes.
My
Oh,
nurse's
dang it.
bottom.
Cut
They
to
won't
the
charge.
chase.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm gonna get the Hurricane Pike, guys. If I don't get the shard, I'm gonna buy my own.
Silently. Yes.
Excellent.
Yes.
Should we? Moonshard?
Not a whisper.
Probably not the play. How about Solar Crest? Throw on this SF. He does do a lot of damage.
They are all top, guys. Be careful top right now.
With quickness. I make my move.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of this Philosopher's Stone. I need... Excellent.
I go.
Give me like some enchanted quiver shit.
Silently.
My Sinus has a pike but has no glimmer. That's so insane, man. Seriously.
Shut up, dude. Quit your bitching.
It's
You know how you
intentional.
communicate by bitching? You only communicate like a woman?
I feel like we need to mute everyone. I think we're crossing a line.
Such a fucking beta. You'd expect anyone to listen to you?
I think I'm with him on Dota, but like, we're crossing a lot of like racist and sexist lines. Here, we're gonna mute the gang. Bat Rider seems fine. I'm gonna leave him in.
Yes.
Too slow. Maybe. Oh no, I already have that. I already have the treads. What can we build? What can we build? I'm thinking about the Yules just as a way to like more control on Ursa and stop the charge. I don't really like the... I don't know, Glimmer's probably okay, but I also don't feel like I don't feel like I need it. Nullifier? Kinda cool. That seems like too baller for me. I don't know.
Yes. I cut a path.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
He loves the rat game.
Silently. With quickness.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Silent running. A step ahead.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
I go.
It's just in on his own.
Is under attack. The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Yes.
Dire structures are fortified.
I'm under attack.
Walked into that. Yeah, why are we pushing mid actually? I see.
Yes.
There goes my clarity. Oh no, I meant to hit Beastmaster. Oh, I bet I would have killed him too. Changed my mind to Hex. Yeah, well, this guy is strong. Maybe we should just Solar Crest him. That's what I would have done if he didn't, like, annoy me so much. Tilt this game around. That's a real one.
Silent running.
This is a disaster. Oh no. I got caught in that charge just like everyone else. We were all dead. I could have used it, but like I think it was a losing fight, so I'm just gonna save it for later.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
I feel like you should disassemble this, have like
Tower has fallen.
get a halberd. Have it combine with these two. Alright. I should have been swamping this in. Get that extra money. This is for the Bat Rider. Gonna keep it cool, keep it going for him. Too bad we lost that.
Yes. A step ahead.
Illusion.
I make my move. I go.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Not a whisper.
I feel like we should all just be like hugging a tower in our base. So we avoid stuff like that. I shouldn't use his ult.
Yes. Yes.
Bell Prism, lower cooldown ult. That's probably pretty good.
Yes.
Don't want to ult for that. Could have maybe kept him alive.
Silently. Yes.
I'm gonna get charged soon. Man, I got that bash lasts so long.
Yes.
He's already run out by the time.
With quickness.
Shit, I just keep running through these things. Well, I probably won't get charged back here. Famous last words.
Silent running. Not a whisper.
Smoked. They're TPing.
I make my move.
Oh no. We should have gone back for that moon shard. Damn.
Silently. Quickness. Yes.
We got Beastmaster.
Yes. Not a whisper.
Maybe not.
Silent running.
Getting charged. Am I gonna die? My life flashing before my eyes. Safe.
Your top tower is
Second global incoming KEKW.
70 seconds. That's pretty nice. You may need a refresher.
Silent running. Not a whisper.
It's happening, guys. The team did not tilt hard enough. Lord knows we tried. What a game. What a game. Oh man, there's a bunch of you here. Did I miss a raid, or are you all just here to see the old carry silencer, the teammates tilt out? You know, the usual business. Should I tell him, like, I agree with a lot of your Dota points, but you gotta rein in the racism and sexism. Oh man. And they're so mad over there too. Oh man. Yeah, Beastmaster super popped off. Partly that's us, you know. We're in that lane. But I also think SF did a really weird chase on Mirana and then blamed me for having W. And he didn't even like balance the wave on the first, like, I didn't draw any aggro because I was using W. I don't know what he did. It met outside the tower. But we pushed out like 3 creeps. I don't know. You know what? Commend this guy. Kept it cool. We had a lot of good plays between 10 and 20 though. Like, that was the good part. And then I think we, like, between 15 to 25 is when, like, the team couldn't agree and we're doing different things. And just, it was just a disaster. Which is partly why when someone else is talking and giving, like, a lot of commands, I'll just go along. even if I disagree, because I think if we try to have too many different ideas, we're not a Dota team, you know. I'm no pro. It's just a pub. So too many ideas is no good, and I'll just follow along with an idea that I think is worse, but just avoid the conflict. I can't believe we didn't do more damage with Glaives of Wisdom. We have 58 stolen intelligence. My damage. Well, actually, we compared to Bat Rider's damage. I feel better about that. We're like third, tied for third highest damage. And if we had gone for that shard build, then we would have had it. Oh yeah, the Philosopher's Stone. I can't remember what my other tier 2 choices were, but perhaps if we hadn't done that, we could have done several hundred extra damage. What am I looking for? The breakdown. That would have been attack damage that the Philosopher's Stone reduced. Oh yeah. Did we avoid him after our last game? I hope we did. Should we avoid... I want to avoid this guy. Okay. And then... do we avoid DK? As a Dota player, I think he was fine to have on the team. And until he got annoyed, it seemed reasonable. And then it got kind of offensive. The SF though tilted straight off the bat off of one def. So I don't want that. That ain't the vibes for winning Dota. I guess sexism and racism ain't the vibes either. But he could probably win a Dota game. Is that where we draw the line? That seems wrong. That seems morally gray. Oh, man. Oh, what did that end up being? We're down 2 for the day. That's fine. We were here to play fun stuff. We tried new things. We lost. I actually feel like I played pretty badly today. I feel like all of today's games were pretty toxic. I don't know. There was actually... Okay, let's take that back. There was a couple games where, like, the Broodmother game, the 2 supports were actually quite nice. Of course they were, right? Support players. The Bat Rider tried to keep it together that last game. Some of them had some nice people, but every game had some, like, toxic. No fun. Yeah, we were getting a little too high in that MMR category. All right, guys. How y'all doing? What are we... I realized when I was editing that Bat Rider game that came out today, which maybe you want to watch it for some funny jokes. I ignore you guys a lot in game. I straight up ignore you guys while I'm trying. I apologize for that. But in this pause here, I'm looking at chat. Let me know if you guys have questions. I'm on focus mode for the people right now. And then a pretty exciting video that I'm working on. It's not that exciting, but I think you guys will like it. Something I've been meaning to do for a while. And then I hope that'll be it for Wednesday, but it depends how long it takes to edit. And then Wednesday, we'll do the review stream. We'll mix in some games as well, though, I think. A couple games, couple reviews. Heavy on the reviews because I need to find more warding examples for another video idea I want to try to get. So, actually, if you plan to be at the Wednesday stream, if you've got any good warding examples, I would love it. Times when you're like, I don't know where to ward right now, or I put a ward here, is it the right call? You know, anything like that. Or anything that reveals warding information, like, oh, he hit me from behind the tree, so I knew he could see me, right? That stuff would be fantastic. So if you have any clips of that, send it over or have it ready for Wednesday. That would be awesome. Okay, but now. How do you know where to go as a hard support? As a new player, I'm having a hard time. Ooh, yeah. So that's the challenge of supporting if you're new to the game, there's a lot of like subtlety, I guess, that you don't know yet because you're new to the game, you know. So to start at the beginning, play. Let's say okay, you're saying hard support, so play your safe lane, get that going, right? Do your best there. At some point, you're either gonna win that lane or lose that game. If it's really dragging out, and especially if you're a new player, it's gonna go longer than usual. That's fine. You know, keep going for a bit. But next, try to pick out who you think is doing well and can be active. So someone building auras, that's usually good to play with, right? So you actually benefit from the auras. Someone who has like natural initiation and jumps and damage, like Void Spirit, Storm Spirit, those are good, right? And you come up to them, you know, I was gonna say bottle refill, that might be a little too much for the, you know, if you're playing new games, they don't know what's going on. But you go, you smoke, you try to find a kill, right? So from that like 10 to 15-minute mark up to like 20, 25, that's a good time to like pick whoever you think is the strongest hero. That's probably not your carry. The carry probably needs to farm, but you pick the strongest hero, you go with them. If in your game you got 3 super passive heroes, then you just try to push out waves, do stacking, find farm that you can, and just try to like get to like eventually they'll get items and they'll do something. And then after that, it's just like stick with the team as a support. You should like once the death timers get really long, every kill is really important. I'd say that start to happen from like 25, 30-ish minutes onwards. Really just try to like always be with someone. This is just very generic. There's obviously situations where you're not going to do any of that, but if you're a new player, then I hope that like gives you a starting point. Valor, yes, I would love it. Any warning clips, you guys can send it in the Discord if you want. Just give me like match ID and times. That would be probably the best if you. Gee, would I want it clipped? I'm trying to think if I want you. Would that help me more or less? It might be easier if I have control of it. So like you have the match ID, that would be great. Yeah, Thamada, great point. This game, for example, we were going with the DK, and Bat Rider also would not have been bad. Pushing resetting waves mid to late game for cores. We don't know how to reset lanes in Herald. I mean, usually it's just like you shove the lane and you rejoin. I'm not sure. What do you mean? Like the recognizing the safety of doing that? That's probably the hard part of like when you can or can't. But the actual mechanics of doing it is like show up, kill the wave. But the more you kill the waves, like say you this concept goes way too high level for most pubs reasonably. But something you might sometimes see a pro team do. If you think about the way creep waves meet, they spawn every 30 seconds and they will like, you know, walk down the lane and then they'll fight. So if you kill like one wave near your base, as long as you have more creeps than the enemies, like it slowly pushes, right? And the more creeps you have, the faster it's going to push. And then the more waves you kill, the faster your wave is going to push from your side to the enemy side. So there's something you can do, which is to like create, you figure out like, what do I need to do? I want to be in Roshan in 2 minutes and I want to bait them away so that they go to like the opposite lane around that time. So you would only kill like a certain amount of creeps. So your creep wave has like a few more creeps than their creeps and it'll slowly push. I think Gaming Gladiators do this at one point, maybe something else. Because everyone's standing off at Roche and you want to force them to leave. If you cut too many creep waves and you like build too much of a wave, it's going to push to their side in like 30 seconds to a minute. They can deal with it and then show up back. But like the less creeps you kill but still have more, then it'll create a slower push that builds after like a couple minutes and then it like then they have to address it. But that's like really difficult to understand when to do, and it's kind of impractical because most people won't follow this kind of stuff. Like, yeah, we should stand off at Roche for like 3 minutes like a pro team, and like your team's not gonna do it, they're gonna scatter. So it's like, yeah, it's a little over the place. Yeah, it's hard. I would say every time you're flamed, let that be a question to yourself. Because it's good. It's good to question your own like beliefs and your what you think is true. That's how you like grow and how you like, okay, am I right? Like let me come up with a couple reasons. Okay, I think I'm right. You know, it's good to question yourself. So that's what I do. When I get flamed, maybe after the game, like after the flame, like, you know, I'm not annoyed about it. I think about like, okay, he blamed me for leaving the lane. Like how much merit is there to that? Like, okay, you know, like maybe I should have been there a little longer, or it's like, no, he's totally wrong. I should leave. You know, but I think every time you get flamed, there could be some truth, could be some total bullshit, you know? So it's don't take it to heart, but if you really want to improve, like maybe consider it. Especially if someone higher level than you is flaming. If you play, for example, versus Sven, he has lots of armor. Do you build anti-armor items yourself, or there? Is it so? Okay. Well, one, I wouldn't actually describe Sven as high armor unless he actually builds like an AC and stuff. But assuming that's the case, then yeah, he'll get some pretty high levels. It depends on the hero you are playing against / with, the draft as a whole. Sven's issue is kiting, actually, more so than like, oh, I'm not tanky enough in the fights. If he's like really strong when his ultimate is up, and if he doesn't have that, he's really weak. So usually the way to address Sven, armor or not, is just like through kiting him rather than thinking about the armor. So if you're a core, thinking about things like, oh, maybe Hurricane Pike for ranged heroes, like Scotties for kiting, or like butterflies and move speeds, things that naturally slow him. Those are all like possible solutions. And then once his ult is down, once his armor from his aura fades, right? Because he casts it for a time. So it's the same thing. Once that drops, that's effectively like reducing his armor, right? It's like, okay, now I fight. So you're like kiting him until then. I wouldn't strictly like go against Sven and think I need negative armor against Sven, but if it makes sense for your hero and your draft, then it's fine. It's a fine way to approach it. If you're specifically talking about Sven though, like kiting him and having some evasion because he hits hard but slow is a really good approach. Okay, all your base, actually. So that's a common misconception that I also have, and there's like some truth to it, but from my understanding, actually, after digging really deep into it, I actually think negative armor is good at any level, except when you go into negative armor. But I need to like double review it. And then remake the video because I made the video and then people pointed out like actually your math shows this but you're talking about something else, and I was like, wait, they're right, I should have known. So I'm gonna like visit it further and then maybe we'll make that video on effective HP. Hey Gas Mask, we're about to end. We're just chit-chatting it up here at the end. Today's stream was a little toxic, I gotta say, just from the games we got into, but we went like 3 and 5, which is not too bad. We were trying some new stuff, so we will take it. Got to show the cats on stream a little bit. That was cool too. Ooh, someone says birthday stream. Should we go there? Birthday stream? Or should we go somewhere brand new that we've never been to? Stream's over. Yeah, Monday streams we make it shorter. Or not shorter, we just do it earlier. We started at 11 a.m. It's now like 6 p.m., you know? How do you play as a support in a completely losing game? You lost lane and every lane did too. Depends on the draft. Typically, you're going to have to drag it out. So look to cut waves, risk your life because you're the support. Like go along the side lanes in the trees and then try to like pop out, cut the wave, hide again, jungle. You're just looking to like drag it out if you're behind at the start. And especially if you're going to win later on, then that's really good for you. If you were supposed to be stronger earlier and your team lost lanes, that's pretty much it. You kind of lose, but you can still try the same thing. Still drag it out and see if the enemy makes a mistake. but understand that if you actually lose all 3 lanes, it's usually very, very difficult to come back. Granted, it's a pub, so there's always going to be some mistakes, but usually losing everything is not the place to be. And then while splitting the map, look for them to split up and try to get some kills. I don't really have a set schedule besides like Mondays I do earlier in the day from 11 a.m. to like 6-ish. And then Wednesdays and Fridays I tend to do like start in the afternoon, go into night. But I've always been like unsure, and I always like flex things around, especially with these cats. I've had to like move things around a bit. So that's why I've never like put out a set schedule, because as soon as I do, I know I would adjust it. But that's the rough schedule. Man, I guess I could just change it after that. I mean, I guess, whatever, but... Okay, so that's true, like the damage reduction, but also the way you take damage is like a multiplier, right? The damage reduction is from 0 to 2, and it can't actually be 0, but it can hit 2. And so essentially you take your damage and or you take your health and you like divide it by that number, right? So the most, even if you reach like 100% physical damage reduction, or sorry, take it back. Even if you go like super into negative armor, you can only cut the effective HP in half. Like if you have 1,000, it'll only go to 500. You can't get someone down to like 0 effective HP. They just essentially take double damage when you get to like complete negative infinity armor. But even if you have like super infinity armor, because of the way percentage points work, right? It just like massively increases the health, but you can't actually get to like a finished number because you can't get down to 0. It goes to like 0.000001, whatever. So even though the damage reduction percentage looks bigger, the way it works when you like divide and all that, it's still comparable. That probably didn't make much sense. That's why it needs to be a video and it needs to show the math numbers. But yeah, I don't know. We'll stop talking about such a math heavy topic until I have it like written out and everything. Monkey King support, I think there's better ones. If you really like Monkey King, it's like fine, it still works. But yeah, but I don't know. I don't have much else to say. I think the stun keeps getting reduced. Some of the lane matchups are okay. Some of them are pretty rough. So like I think there's better 4s, but for pubs, it's like, yeah, it'll work. If you want Gas Mask, join the Discord. There's a welcome message. You can like it. There's a part of it to like, and I ping the Discord, the @Twitch tag when I go live. Or isn't I mean Discord's also supposed to, or sorry, Twitch is also supposed to notify you, I think. Okay. Apparently it's a birthday stream here, so I'm gonna raid there. Be nice, be polite, say happy birthday. I will see you all on Wednesday. If you've got those warning clips, please, I'd love it. If you brought some to make my life easier. But even if you don't, that's fine. Drop by if you want to see some games and some replays. I think Earth Spirit's bad for climbing. He's very team-oriented. He's a good ganker as a support, but it's hard to do things just on your own. You need like the lanes to be strong and good and active, and at the lower MMRs, that's very hard to get. So that's kind of why there's other supports who are more like individually powered that can do stuff and farm well and all that. But Earth Spirit, although he can do like some of it, right? Everyone can. He really wants teammates to work with. Okay. Goodbye.